is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Well, here we go again. Hello, hello, good day. We start on this one normally, right? Hello, good day, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. Hello, Lord Busy, Centauros, Tommy, Lenny. Hello, hello, Formidable Discipline, Raging Fury. Try, right? Lisa, hello, hello, hello. Fieldbear, good to see you. Vandrel, hello, hello, welcome in, everybody. It's Saturday. We had a little bit of a rough XCOM day or two with you know, the price you pay for being on the experimental branch and getting the hottest and newest update as the release with, you know, maybe a little bit of a bug here and there in there. Yeah, the interface that broke me, that mission. Having to play without being able to confirm your actions with spacebar. I was really ready to say it. That's it. No more XCOM. But thankfully that's fixed now. So far I like most of the reworks. I might have sounded a little bit negative about the Dragoon rework, and if that came across that way, then it's absolutely what I intended. Hate it, but everything else of the Shadow Ops reworks seems really fun so far, and brings everything all a little bit more in line without making the classes too weird. Dragoon, not feeling it. No, I don't know. Maybe someone has the magical Dragoon answer for me, but I feel like so previously old Dragoon was kind of feeling like a little bit like a better specialist in a way, and it certainly was. But specialists had some things going for them. Dragoon had some things. They were kind of level-ish. Now it's really a question, why would you build a Dragoon over a Specialist? While at the same time, while this whole discussion is happening, the hijacker is sitting in a corner laughing at both of them. But, yeah. So I think it's a mod for the reworked Shadow Ops classes that you would have to subscribe to. Yeah, that's, if you search for that name that Discipline posted there, then you should find that. We are currently doing the covert action. Let me just go into the game. I need to recap where I am. Let's fade out the music as usual. We're 12 days away from completing the covert action to get access to the stronghold. And I'm fairly certain we have a bunch of missions out there that are infiltrating right now. We got a jailbreak here. We got whatever the fuck that is. Oh, a troop column ambush I still need to set up. Alright, cool. And we are securing a disabled UFO over here. I really thought, didn't we? I remember advancing time until something happened. I just don't remember what it was that happened. What did we do on... Maybe I advanced time to the next research or so because I wanted to get plasma weapons. I think that was it, right? Alright, so we're not starting off right with the UFO, but yeah, between UFO, troop column, and regular missions, I don't think we're going to be able to pass 12 days plus infiltration time, so I don't think we're going to have the chosen stronghold today, but you never know. Maybe I'll magically wipe out every enemy on the UFO in a single turn and we can just move on. Let's see who's available for this one.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
Yeah, we had some unexpected bugs to struggle with during my YouTube campaign recordings, so that was fun and kept Tedsta up all night, pretty much. Yeah, it's kind of, I can see that. I very often have, I don't mind having stealth and officer be on a different role as long as the stealth person then kind of can contribute in some other way. Like, I can have my agent as a stealthy scout while not being an officer. I think that's the one where I'm most confident about it, because they can also, they do have decent scouting and they have a fairly reliable way of reconcealing. So I think that works fairly well as a scout, and then have an officer as a different role. That works fine for me. Okay, we got. Did we not get plasma last time? I just don't see, like, I don't think the Dragoon cannonry is good enough to justify them as a cannon class. So I'm just not feeling the rework there. Like, then if I'm following what you're saying, then my conclusion is, why would I train a Dragoon at all? No, I mean agent. Because you can, I mean, I can't look at them right now. You get a fairly early, like, conceal as a baseline ability, right? So you can still kind of smash some things, conceal, and then once you get Shadow Melt, you're fine. I also think in the super early game, it's not a big deal, right? You scout out the first part, and then if you contribute for the second part and for the, like, if you're doing your classic guerrilla operation, right? First part you ambush anyway, no reason to break concealment with your scout. Second part maybe, and then dealing with the first part without concealment, easy. That's kind of the way I see it, but you know, whatever. We all play in different ways, and that's good. Alright, we got a shinobi here who can do a little bit of scouting. We got some grenades for some AoE. I would like... I'm not sure what I would like. I don't think we had the Frost Officer out on a mission at all. Frost Captain, whatever his name is. So why don't we bring him here as an officer candidate? Do we have any sniping left? Reaper, I guess? Hunter? Only downside of a Hunter is that she's bonded to the Storm Rider, so... Do I want melee on a troop column? I think it's fine. Troop column is not that big of a deal, and we have a 6-day timer. Sure. That'll work out just fine. Not sure if you keep the spider suit. Alright, and then maybe somebody else, maybe somebody with shredding? The gunner available? Yeah. Cool. I don't think I want the suppressor here. We like a advanced hair trigger. It's gonna be fine in case we do suppress. I don't want a suppressor because I might be suppressing something. We have a proper plasma grenade for you. This is fine, coil is fine, fusion X is fantastic. I assume we don't have anything that you can use here, right? Alright, let's see what that crap costs. Frost Legion alloy armor. Don't we have? Oh, I've lost Legion ammo. I'm just blind. Sure. Then a... what's it called? Frost Rifle? Anything else you can equip? Frost Rifle. Now, I'm assuming that since it looks like a regular rifle, we should have a purple version here. Doesn't get the extra attachment slot that other rifles get. What are we doing with you anyway in terms of perks? Improvised Bitter Frost Grenade. We're doing grenades. Okay, Combat Master Engineer eventually. Alright, alright. That's cool. I guess. But you don't have a grenade slot yet. Can we just give him Frost Bomb? Do you get...
don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect.
Fastball, we don't have rapid deployment or anything like that. Well, XCOM does some weird stuff when it comes to sorting. I don't know why it's not alphabetical. Like, I mean, he's here mostly as an officer, right? If he can contribute a little bit, that's fine. I don't expect too much of him. Hey, maybe we give him an underbarrel flame. Maybe we give him a good underbarrel flamethrower. How about that then? Like a... underbarrel flamethrower. And for that we need the Andromedon Corps. Right, for the better grenades. I think this looks reasonable as a squad. Could more probably do with a medkit somewhere. And we should probably get some nano medkits. Don't have the Requiem medkits yet.
Sky Ranger.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Okay, I think that was all that is to do right now.
It is good to see you again.
That, bullet bait. Hello, hello. What are you doing? I think we're mostly scanning Eastern Europe, right? We want to find more lib missions. Are we doing lib 3 yet here? In Indo? Maybe this is more important, trying to find lib 3 here. Yeah, West Africa and Eastern US are the other regions where we need to find lib 3, but they're kind of a little bit hot right now. So hot.
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
Probably not in the cards. Yeah, it means that we're going up to strength 4 over here. Great. Anything else lined up here? Okay, just more crates. Weapon suit. The training rookies. Yeah, right. The gene mod. I couldn't make up my mind. You already have bioskin. What makes sense here? And what can we do, most importantly? Let me actually just take a random soldier and have a look quickly on what we have. We could, of course, give a little bit of adrenal neurosympathy to people that get kills that can buff others. That's always a fun one. What does this do anyway? You get like a flame spit? Or is it more like a flamethrower attack? Is that basically an underbarrel flamethrower in your heart? Single-use flamethrower? Interesting. Don't think I've ever seen that in action. Wonder if that's worth it. I think actually adrenal neurosympathy is not the worst for illogical. Because he usually gets a kill or two with overwatch shots, and then we have a boost on the whole squad for the following turn. Also, any opportunity to throw illogical into sickbay, right? We don't even have to get him injured. Okay, this one we're gonna take. 7-day timer, finally another facility lead. And we're doing the troop column in this region to make it a little bit easier. Faceless, biotroops, that's fine.
Force for the Chilean Control District.
And hey, we need XP. We need to level up 120 soldiers here. Roughly. And our Buccaneer just got back from timeout, so that's gonna be a good shout. Let's get here Dokif in on this. Some Hell Knight action. Did we ever pick up any good side PCS? Would that make sense on you? Probably, and no. In terms of stealthy people, I guess we bring the Reaper. You want to bond with Lenny. I guess we can do that. Unless he's gonna be like, oh no, I don't want to bond with snakes. I also don't want to bond with Reapers. Oh no, also not that. Yeah, and to make matters worse, I'm gonna strip your weapon upgrades and give you our very first plasma rifle of the campaign.
It is good to see you again.
Let's loader maybe. think we build another underbarrel. Do we want another underbarrel Illyrium thrower? I don't know. Yeah, let's mix it up. Let's do an underbarrel launcher, maybe. I wish we had the good ones, but they're basically nothing, right? The cost is nothing. Oh, you know what? I've been ignoring the magnetic grenade thing because I think that grenade's kind of shit. But I forgot about the unlock for the gene mod. That is definitely something we need to get in there. I still think laser edged is my preferred choice, even if we have plasma scimitar. And you know, because 20 mobility is kind of slow, let's get that flame vest in there. We can get up to speed. We have room for a 6th person. Let's see if we can fit somebody in. Let's see if we can get some XP on our commando. Because I guess one good thing here is we can get a plasma puppy, full puppy. Carry the medkit fast, and then a smoke. We're trying to do some sort of offensive impulse run and gun thing, but we also have combat drug smoke to be useful by just giving buffs to the rest of the team. I'm really considering doing the proving ground projects for the weapon attachments in this campaign. Make a shotgun here. I think we could get the perfected advent rifle. I hate that all of these cost a core, but I guess that's plasma weapons, right? One-time investment, right? Oh, didn't we do the thing for the better Siams? Restored priest amp. Weapon model appearing here. What the hell? This is not respecting my personal space. Right. I think we're good. This is the Flame Viper vest. For the, you know, to give some... But she's kind of a little bit on the slow side. So in turns where we need some extra mobility, we can hit a button or two. Because your Buccaneer needs to be in there, right?
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
Alright, what's the timer here? 54%. Sheesh.
setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
Gonna be another hour of stream time here before we even get to the first mission of the night. Also, somebody forgot to get new water at the start of the stream. Alright then.
Setting course for Chile.
The barrel must be bent.
Equaturas. Hidden Sage, Joker Chef. How the did it do the heli commander when Joker Chef came in? Didn't hear a thing. Or was I so invested in building a squad here? There's a lot of people committed to missions right now.
To see you again.
Manage events. Gimme Miso out of that. You're bonded with Andrea, who's on a mission. Alright. We're gonna need some people from the top here. I think we're just gonna take the people that are in the front of the list and then see if that works for the mission. Rescue from vehicles. So range tagging would be nice. I don't see us having that available right now. Think that can work. I'm actually kind of wondering if we need to boost this, or if maybe we don't put 6 people in. We boost this anyway though, so we don't have to fight 6 into 18. That might be the way we handle this. Either way, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get this, strip that. Get this. Strip that. Put this pistol in there. Okay, looks like all the coil pistols are without any attachments. Cool. Coil. Enhanced advent shotgun. No, I think we need something better, something bumpier for you. Also interesting that we are Haven Advisor with that equipment. The fuck is happening here? You even have your armor on? What were you doing in that Haven, Okay, I think we want... Well, I definitely want a... That's my pistol. Beam pistol. Now, do we take a turbulent plasma pistol for the offhand? 9 alloys. Because that gives me the CCS shot, right? If enemies come close to me. Turbulent one. So I think so what you're saying is the CCS shot is not worth giving up the offensive accuracy, so rather go with double beam. The problem with the laser ones is though that they have reduced crit chance, right? And we're kind of hoping to get crits for fearsome and for just bring them on scaling. Might scaling. And bring them on scaling. Stemfire scaling. Whatever, it's the same icon. Get out of here. Not my fault. Alright. Give me a heavy barrel. The heaviest barrel that you can find, actually. A loader and a laser sight. Now the question is... shotgun. I guess the best shotgun we have would be a... turbulent... blah blah blah... prototype plasma hunting shotgun. Yeah, let me double check that we don't have anything still sitting around. Yeah, we do have one of those. Okay. Tier 2 holo targeter would not be bad. You're fine. Do we want to upgrade something here? Give you... I don't think we have the plasma cannon yet, so I don't think I want to invest in an upgrade here. I guess the main question is going to be, is the troop column going to complete before we have to run this mission? So, anything else we're doing with your AP? Are we saving for unload? Probably. We got shake up. I need to remember that I have that. No, we're not sacrificing anyone here. Ah.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
What kind of question is that, to bake or not to bake? The answer is always, if you ever answer not baking, then we all know you've been taken over by aliens.
Setting course for Indonesia.
Alright, troop column, big UFO, small UFO. We got a work cut out for us here. Actually, fresh out of projects. I was saying magnetic grenade. We only have one assault trooper corps, so it's not necessarily worth it right now. Then again, we might just get it out of the way just to unlock the gene mod. I so wish, unless it says it somewhere here, that it would say here on the unlocks this and this gene mod. I think it might say it in the text for some of them. Yeah. If you wait 20 minutes until this text so slowly scrolls up, you can see it here. God, wouldn't it be great if this was not a scrolling text, but just had a little scroll bar here that you could manually scroll up and down? Oh, I know what I want for Christmas. Yeah. Alright, let's wait for this text to scroll through. I'm not sure. I can never remember what unlocks the gene mod and what doesn't. So maybe something comes up here. The concussion grenade. So deals no damage. Disorients 25% stand. Can destroy weak cover. Now, why does the text here say something? Provide our soldiers with means to flush enemy targets out of heavy cover. What? That's just misleading. It doesn't do anything of that sort. I'm really torn here if I want to do anything, just for the sake of doing something, or if I just let the shop idle. You know, let's do acid grenades just so that we can later on do acid bombs, I guess, because then that upgrades some of our automatically generated grenades, I think. Maybe. There's a lip free. 2-day timer. Bond training complete. Currently we have 2 people here for next level bond training. Okay, that is a lip 2.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
129 intel right now. I think you just finished bond training here. Some phantom options, okay. Technically also have if we need it. What are you bonding with? Think so?
I'm not entirely sure how much of this armor is new material and how much of it Tygan cut right out of the Viper itself. We haven't exactly tested it either, so good luck out there.
Here's the question, why didn't we test it? Why would you give our soldiers experimental gear that nobody has tested? Like, Shen does the weapon testing without any protective gear, so might as well do the armor testing. I can see her grappling around, right? Yeah, I gotta see that we get that covert action in for that Wraith. Scanner? Much. Could go with Mikey Pikey. What do we have here? Right now, we have Overwatch shooting, we have close range, we have long range. We need like some AoE, I guess. Get Nosh in here. And I guess the question is, can we foreman this in the strength 3 region? Strength 2 region, I don't know what kind of strength region this is. Do we need to boost this? Probably. Yeah, I don't see myself getting under the mark here. I mean, 93%, we could get lucky and still go normal instead of guarded, right? We could definitely switch to bayonet for suppressor here. Gets us very close, actually. Tempted. Are we steadying you? I guess during the mission we will. Yeah, we'll see. We'll just run it to full, and then we decide if we, you know, get guarded and it's gonna be more difficult. We might boost, but I think it should be fine. There's some fairly high-ranking soldiers here from our barracks.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Like, this is as we're doing more missions, right? We're doing, what, 2, 3... and 4 missions here. We have 7 squads out at the moment. It really, like, keeping track of how much intel do I have, how many missions did I plan with boosting intel, how many missions are giving me intel back, also from Skulljacks, right? This is shiny. So much that goes into it. Like here, it's a jailbreak, but hey, we might get a intel hack reward out of it. Do I even have a hacker on the mission? Who the fuck knows?
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
We could crack some data pads, but I think we have so much still to research. This is just for scientists. This is not really priority. Would be our 8th squad out there. Who is available still? I mean, Hoplite Combat Medic Arsonist is a strong baseline. Then it's just a couple sergeants. Well, and Frost Adder. And isn't Joker, it says, isn't he getting enhanced? Yeah. He's being augmented. Yep, we have 10 scientists. I think there's a mission out there already for the 11th. There's definitely a point when more scientists are kinda meh, but more missions is good. And it's again, it's stuff in our strength 2 region. Why wouldn't we run it? Alright, let's just autofill squad, see what we got, and throw the rest away. Alright, I don't think you're gonna be on this one. And I'm very tempted to actually just discard the ship. Oh, you have good gear, you know, so Pikey might be out. If we can even 5-man this. Unlikely. Maybe. Let me think out loud here. Maybe Pikey is in. Oh, I thought he would be lighter than the snake, but he's not. Let's get some weapons in here, some suppressors, and then we'll see where we're at. This might just be also a trooper armor. Then gonna rescue some more attachments. I think we're really low on alloys though. Let's see, you get a blue screen canister. It's fine. A lot of platings. A lot of good platings. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 weapons here. Problem is we can't get the turbulent pistols unless we can get the laser semi-auto. Is there like a regular beam auto pistol? Beam auto pistol. We've been running auto pistol on the hoplite. I think we keep running auto pistol. We're getting, although again on the hoplite I might see an argument for the CCS shot thing, right? Since we're kind of getting in there. But it'll be fine. Alright, then we're gonna get, you'll definitely get a barrel and a laser sight if we have a good one, yeah. Oh, but then we can't put in, can't give you a suppressor, huh? Oh, yeah, CCS is only because of auto pistol, right? Yeah, yeah. For some reason I thought it was a perk from another source. Where the weapon wouldn't matter. Okay, we're still 11 hours over. Is there anything we can do? We could give Cass like a advent armor of some kind. That would reduce infiltration time a little bit. But that's basically everybody having one. We could also take a suppressor here instead of the bayonet. I think I'm okay with this. I think this will work.
Sky Ranger
Menace, ready to deploy.
8 squads out and about. Can't wait for an invasion to trigger, and then I need to scramble to find people to defend that. Also, we got a bunch of cheaper contact costs.
We don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the local resistance forces in that area.
Tech rewards lately, so yeah. West Asia is cheaper. Australia is cheaper. And New Mexico is also. This got to 5, or was this 5 all the time? I don't remember. Well, 7% on the UFO. We finally might get to play a mission here today. Why did you stop? 100% on the jailbreak. Oh, didn't someone say we need more rookies? Alright, let's do the jailbreak first, the little warm-up mission. We've got 10 to 12 enemies, we got faceless infiltrators, we've got our Stormtrooper, Dragoon, Sidewinder, Hitman, Frosty Lancer, and our Skirmisher mech. I'm not even sure we have enough classes for all these rookies. Where's my thing? Prediction, go, mission outcome, here we go. Yeah, the question is really, do we even train these rookies, or do we just dismiss them and hope we get soldiers from mission rewards or black market to fill the last slots? Because I'm fairly certain black market and mission reward soldiers come in a tech sergeant later. Is that tech sergeant the highest rank where they can come in? That's a lot of promotions to go from a rookie. Like, if there's somebody with max psi, we might just, in case we ever go for psionics, right? For Scilab, that might be worth keeping. But we might just dismiss anyone else. No idea. Since we don't have a bit, we probably have absurd detection radius on our mech. We gotta be a little bit careful with that.
Already there.
All right.
Of course. Together, we are strong.
All right.
Reach down there. Do we want to do something here? Like, I don't know. Give out some extra shields right from the get-go. Yeah, it's probably like vision radius, detection radius. Alright. That is some bullshit. Look, the snake's detection tiles go up to here. If I now select the skirmisher mech. Ah, you're so funny, XCOM. Damn. No.
Affirmative.
Can stay outside of detection by jumping up top. Come to the edge here, I guess. Cool.
Sir, yes, sir.
That already one of the guys. That of the guys that does the stealth on reveal on his friends. Protective fog. Is there a way to disable that ability, like from the configs?
I see.
Stealth smoke. Like, if it was working properly, that would be fine, but the jankiness last time really kinda made me very salty about that ability. You can't just stun them so they don't get the smoke off. But so last campaign, was it last campaign? I don't know. We had units literally adjacent, on the adjacent tile to a stealth unit, and it wouldn't reveal their stealth. Right? So that's kind of where I'm like, okay, it's clearly not working. Why are we getting annoyed by this? Why don't we just disable that? We do have to talk about disabling. We do have disabling shot on our hitman. That's certainly an option. But man, that's a shitty opener to take right here. Let me go up there.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah, considering Advent units have Advent armor by default, the detection radius is kind of very bad. Okay, see everybody, so I should be able to go here. What are you doing? Did I misequip them? Would have there been an option to actually get for go for some sort of this feels like a trap, right? Look, he sees like 7 tiles in this direction, but here on the other side of the car, I'm invisible. No. No. I do not believe you.
What are we doing again?
better be something good for all this waiting.
We do also have containment field, right? We could stasis the Andromelid to activate here.
Same here.
Scanning.
Be on your guard.
I hate that we have to chase them like this, though. That's awful. Hey, Mr. Dude Guy, sir, it's going reasonably well. Few setbacks here and there, but nothing we can't handle. Ish, so far, I don't know. We have here large supply cache video feed. Okay, alright. This mission in particular is not playing nice because I don't have a good opportunity to open up here on enemies so far. What's my hack? I don't see the mech for a hack in the back for the attack. Would be a nice snack here. We just shut down the turret. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Shut down the turret, because we have to deal with it some way, right?
We all know how that last one used to work.
I'm just gonna say, 100% guaranteed, the Andromelid group will come back towards us next turn, and then we open up.
Low-level clearance, but still valid.
Sir, yes, sir!
You know, sneaky and snaky people in there. French gun in position. It's blocked by low cover.
There can be no doubt.
Good copy. Moving on target. Affirmative. Covering now.
And one way or the other, we're gonna engage next turn. Told you they'd be coming back. They call me the Advent Whisperer. No, nobody does that, but you know, I think that would be kind of a cool name. So I think we just stasis that bastard. That means, though, the next turn we have to deal with him and he does Requiem reaction bullshit. But that's still better than dealing with the smoke and having a bunch of concealed bastards here. So I think we're just gonna containment field this guy. That's the weirdest opener ever, but is what it is.
Gotta start somewhere.
What's
Through sacrifice.
Kinetic strike? But yeah, no, nothing's in range. We're gonna need some extra damage after Trojan anyway, might as well. Because I can stand here and take 2 shots at the Andy next turn. Kill stealing right there.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Alright. Who can we lance here? And what are we activating by moving? Was it the turret? Or my secret is seeing other enemies? No, it's the turret. It's the Andromedon that's in stasis that I'm activating. Cool. 7 to 11. Come in here. You have a flank on the bio. Not terrible. Can we stop with the activation icon here? Like, no, but really, the next move is gonna activate. No, it's not. Sharp. That's a sturdy window right there. 2 soldiers already jumped through it and it's still there. Like a quantum tunnel window. Okay, so now 1 HP on that guy. I mean, I gotta reveal the hitman next turn anyway, right? To get the disabling shot off to stop Requiem reactions, so we might as well come and eat the kill.
Heading to that location.
Unless I do get extra aim when concealed. And I need to have 100% shot against the Andromeda next turn. So the alternative is, of course, we could just grenade launcher this guy. Potentially lose the loot, but get a kill on Kavanga, which also has its upsides. I think Assassin is next rank only. Yeah, I think I'll risk losing the loot here.
Eyes on the prize.
Get the aim bonus for the stun shot.
Night. Hit the armor. They've seen me.
Critical on stun. Do I have any way to shred here? I don't think I have any sort of shredding, do I? Well, somebody sucks at making squats, huh? No, I had a grenade launcher. That would have shredded. Yeah, shredded 1 point of armor. Wonderful. Oh, we also have to deal with the Phase 2 version, huh? Oh. This skirmisher mech! He's like, I want to get some kills today. I'm not letting anyone else have any.
Alright, I got it.
Why do I want it to click? But it's fine. Okay. Nasty opener cost us a lot of actions. I think we're gonna reconcile. Hit the men.
Lock and load.
I welcome a challenge.
Almost had it. Yellow alert into injury. Classical.
This burden is mine.
Fan favorite, you could say.
So be it.
Not sure if that's worth it for the rupture, rather than just getting more good old solid damage in here. Good old solid damage, I mean a little bit of damage, I guess. I will figure something out. We still have the double command thing, whatever it's called. Scouting report. Ooh. Okay. Impressive. Uncalled for.
Good call. These guys sure can take a pounding. No one should die like this. Except you, of course.
There's another group up there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. Never mind. I was going to say we have to scouting report here to get the damage in, but no. Snake's like, don't worry, I got this.
Copy that.
And hits for absurd numbers. Okay, I'm gonna shield you back up.
I don't have time for games.
That large supply cache in my bed, or don't get it, that's fine too. Thanks, failsafe, for refunding my action point. Good thing we didn't waste an action point on that hack, huh?
Danger lurks here.
Got it. No, he takes -5 for damage.
Let me just click you, please. Thank you. Classical medieval RTS thing. X-Men counter archers. Oh, there's another group. How's there another group? Kill 10 active. Oh, the Andromelid counted for 2. Forget about that little detail. New barrier trooper. This might be a little teamwork action. Oh yeah. Well, I guess we can jack off one of the reinforcement dudes. Maybe we're better off actually slicing this guy here.
They've got eyes on me. I got it right.
And I guess we take on the drone.
What's over there? I definitely got that one.
And if we dedication here. And to make it up top in a single move. But what if you had extra actions there, Mr. Oh no, this returns you to 2 actions, right? It doesn't give you extra actions. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move you up.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna move you somewhere where you still see Kavanga. While being as close as possible to the trooper.
May honor guide us.
I used up my points here, and the symbol is no longer lighting up. Maybe it's been fixed.
So be it. We must stand as one.
Oh, what's wrong, buddy? Shield deflect broken.
Such a disappointment.
Yeah, that's a really bad timing though on this guy. Do it again. Right, Snake's coming in. Clutchy with the shots today.
We got a match.
They're moving around the sky.
Going to hack the
His neural
prisoners here.
implant
Oh,
fried
come on!
right now.
That's just nonsense.
We're on our way.
It is good to see you again.
Thanks. Lucky Lowy. Hello, hello.
Didn't see that coming, did you? All right, I got it.
HP. Okay, so ideally you want to hack as soon as possible, right? So why don't we come down here?
It is destined.
As it actually works, this is going to be look genius. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't look genius. Here. Why don't you hack the thing you can see through this opening in the wall? It's close to working, right? Let's see one of the doors if I move up. 2 doors here. Can I see all 3 doors somewhere? 2 doors. 2 doors it is.
Affirmative.
Well, he's a computer hacking soldier. He's not supposed to attack people in melee. He's not trained for that. That would be my excuse if I was in his position. Small supply cache, or we could take enemy protocol at 98%.
Decrypt software.
I mean, yeah, it's okay, I guess. We got it. Whew. What a nail biter of a hack.
I can calibrate trade.
Everybody holding their breath there for a second. Might have to deal with one more reinforcement group. It kind of was slow a little bit because of that first group.
Now we're getting somewhere.
What's your mobility right now, BZ? 24? Seems reasonable.
I see.
To be fair, it's a pretty nice hole, right? If you saw that, you'd be also... Yeah, I'll get in there.
Got it.
That's the trick, Raging Fury. No injuries on anyone important. Everybody's expendable. I mean, it still looks just like it looked before the skirmisher hole. It didn't, like, I don't know, get worn out from all the use. That's just what some people say. That doesn't actually happen. Such a hole can accommodate a lot of people at the same time.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Who's your buddy? If your buddy gave you a
Reach
teamwork,
for the skies.
can you make it up? Yep. Alright, I guess about.
Aye, aye, Captain.
If you say so.
Barak and Bayosh.
Okay.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
2 ability points! We got 2 ability points because there was a faceless, not because there was a freaking Andromelid that gave us a really rough time, or, you know, a biomag with a lot of armor. No, there was a 12 HP civilian turning into faceless. Whatever. MVP on a BZ again. Not flawless because of yellow alert again. Alright, I don't have water. Let's have some coke here.
Commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
I mean, there are situations where that additional faceless can be unfortunate, right? Imagine if we didn't have the command available, right? We could have shot it once with the snake, and then it would have swiped our hitman, destroyed the ground, caused an injury. It's not as much as a freebie as you want to make it out to be. Also, oh man, our Frost Lancer got hit so hard he doesn't even make it out of the Sky Ranger. Anyway, rapid fire. Oh, look at, I always forget that we have Devil's Luck. Would we have used that in some way there? Not really. Scrounger? Cool. I only had one action with the snake. So could not have poison spit and shot. Because the snake had used teamwork on the hitman before. Cool. That was in Indo. Now I know why Mizu was a Haven Advisor with a Battle Scanner. Because we were doing a jailbreak. Someone was actually smart about it. Okay, so the best in terms of psi rating is a 28. Nobody has amazing aim. Huntsman has 17 mobility. I don't feel, so if we get one psionic this campaign, right? Because of the way we play this. With 7 health as rookie. If we get one psionic, I think we want to be picky, right? We can probably, let me see, in the recruitment list. Nah, we don't have anyone better than that. Yeah, like, I don't care about the investment. We're gonna have infinite money fairly soon, I think. Like, that's not the concern. The concern is more that we need UFOs so we can get rid of the second power relay. So that we actually have a slot for the Scilab. That's like the only limiting factor. Let me actually list... Is it list remaining classes? No, what is it? List... print remaining classes? Remaining classes. Right. No. Grenadier, no. Watchdog, Pyromaniac, Executioner, Demolitionist, Infantry. Do we really not have a Pyromaniac? Yeah, Demo died, Grenadier died. I'm just wondering if any of those classes would benefit from the 17 mobility rookie. That's like the only one where I would consider training. I think we're just gonna dismiss. Oh, hang on. We're training Pyro and Watchdog right now. Yeah, let's dismiss the rest. Sorry for anyone who just barely made it into the campaign here. Maybe next time. Out of curiosity, what is this button here? Kills? Ah, that's interesting. What a helpful little thing of information. Also, hello, Tedster. Hope you're doing well. UFO, 16 to 18 enemies. We got a full squad here. 7 people. Attrition Scout, Checker, Spork, Survivalist, Ranger, Juggernaut. Here we go. The mission on which I died? Was it a UFO assault? Well, did you win the mission? That's that. Yes, that's the important question. Was the sacrifice worth it? Did this be stopped? Although you're not playing Long War, so UFO assault is just like a fancy supply raid, I guess.
Resistance operatives managed to disable a UFO that's set down near one of their camps in this area. They gave us the ship's position, and it's likely to be carrying valuable alien technology. So we're moving in to secure the site. Neutralize any hostile contacts on approach.
Oh, was that not a vanilla thing, the extra power? See, it's been so long since I played, like, pure vanilla. I'm not counting that one CI campaign.
Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles.
Our position is concealed.
That's a stealthy mech. He knows how to stealth. Okay. Let's grab Jacker of Highs somewhere here.
Yep.
We just run forward, I think. There's not much to see here.
Double time.
What's this? alternative high ground on the left. At a ramp? No, the technology existed.
Hurry.
Boosting.
I'll make it happen.
I mean, if vanilla XCOM would have been bad, we wouldn't still be playing it right now, right? As an XCOM in general. But yeah, it had a solid enough foundation to allow modders to make out of it what they've made.
Moving there.
I'm not just meaning Long War, I'm meaning like a better Advent back in the days, and
Moving into position.
Code Infiltration, and all the other cool mods that really build up on it.
Good copy. Moving on target. Looks like hostiles over here.
Surprised you don't line of sight, but I guess this is a very interesting terrain piece here. We need to grapple up on top of the facility.
Time is wasting. Yes. Executing.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Dukeep. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Basic gunner. So there's a chance that we get a basic. If we get a basic gunner, we can get a basic assault trooper. I'm not giving up on the hope just yet. All good here, so far, at least.
I'm on the move.
That's a very lame first group, I have to say, though. Like, gosh, you can almost solo that.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Advancing on target.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Yes, sir.
You even get up here. Some weird thing. I kind of want to hunker. We just grapple up into the rooftop here.
This is cool. Good idea. I can do that. Going.
Look you there. There's this thing here with the ramps and the multiple steps to get up. This is very much like enemy unknown, enemy within vibes. Garbage Hill UFO landing site. Where are these guys going?
Moving out.
And surely they will turn around now and come at me. So I'm in the perfect position there with Manny.
Strictly business. You're in my crosshairs.
Affirmative. Covering now. I'm on it.
All right. Good. Well, I'll be here.
We so far, even though we're almost 2 hours into the stream, we had one mission which was a fairly standard jailbreak, nothing out of the ordinary. We set up a ton of missions. We have 8 squads infiltrating. Well, it's 7 now. 6 with this one. I don't like that the gunner is sitting there while the rest of the group continues on. That only tells me they're kind of running into a split squad situation. We could just lead the target. In the Pathfinder. And then we just shoot the gunner. I don't even want to wait for the enemy turn here, I think. Yeah, let's just get this over with.
We just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
Always feels good to kick ass. That's my cue.
You want some more?
Go punch an Advent. Today's punch an Advent day.
We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you.
That's not quite the final challenge I was hoping for there. He said, is this gonna complicate things here? Why did you have to go and make things so complicated? How much are we doing on the bayonet charge? Not enough. That's the problem. Really not enough. And I can't actually move and shoot with that city weapon, so we might be in a gotta do some officer stuff situation. Gun does have CCS, but you know, can we rely on that? With a 83 aim. Do I have options other than relying on it? Probably not. Stuck? Hello. I don't want to give up concealment. So Skull Mine, I don't think is going to be the answer here. What we could do though is just so that Manny is not flanked in that position, I'm going to give him a rescue protocol and just move him away 2 tiles, like to this corner. So it's
En route.
Wish me luck.
and we'll see.
Sight.
if the CCS is gonna do the trick. Maybe he just stands still and shields.
It's been fun. Don't
Maybe he
come
tries
back.
to run away.
Attacking there. Gonna be a rip snorter of a party, fellas. I spy me a target over there.
No.
Buzz off.
The eyes were bigger than my aim. I was like, oh, we only see one guy in that group. We take the shot. We don't activate the group. Actually, the Celatid explodes. The mechs all fall down. Fun is had with everybody, and then when we miss. So I guess Bloodsport needs to hopefully get in range for EMP. And we still need to kill the Celatid thing. Chrysalid, Nightmare Hive, whatever. Kill it. Dodgy motherfucker.
Yes. Sure.
Hmm? I don't like that I'm not hitting the heavy frost mag. I think I can pixel hunt as much as I want. I think I need to take the one where I hit 5 enemies here. So that leaves me with not much to do for you. Can we? Yeah, out of moves. That was such a greedy opening, I should not have taken that. Okay, so we can't rescue you. You probably need to stay here and take care that this guy doesn't do anything that I regret later.
Let's go to this
Good,
area.
I'm just gonna go here.
Be patient.
The downside of ramps is you can't take cover while walking up a ramp. I think we're gonna come up here. Gonna be in a position to take 2 shots. Oh, and Crash, you're so far away. Shit. Okay. Gotta move on, buddy. Be strong, bad spot. Not cool, not cool at all.
I'm certain you're trying very hard.
Okay. In range? Oh, you're not. Alright, then I can just use a takedown here, right? To be... Oh, I'm not in range of the nightmare. Guess we're not using that. I'm just kidding, by the way. I wouldn't use takedown on a nightmare.
Oh, sorry.
Anyway, we got some zapping to do. Actually, let's zap you.
That was my mistake.
What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Zap enhance this guy.
Better grab these. Bye-bye.
Just EM glitch. What else can we do here? Stun gun, we can zap again, we can shoot. Let me see what my snipers can see. You can grapple up there. That might give you actually high ground. But then you only see this guy, which is... I mean, it still needs to die, right? My shot actually got better, got worse. Because I'm further away and I don't actually have high ground on this guy.
You've got to be kidding.
Nice.
Finally. How many is that now?
I think we're gonna do a teamwork here. Yeah, I'm not relying on the 71 shot. I'm still taking the 71 shot. No, I'm not taking it. Maybe I'm taking it with run and gun, because if we can use the teamwork action
That challenger has fallen.
to move up and shoot one of the other mechs. About that. About that plan. There was a shit plan. All the plans I had today, that was probably one of the worst. I guess we can dash here, command, rapid fire the heavy.
On it.
Means you... Like, EM glitch is nice, but it just, you know, we take an action with them and then they still get their full turn. So I don't see how it buys me anything. I think we zap this, command, rapid fire, and hope for that.
You better grab these. Keep the bullet to remember me by.
You want some more?
On it.
Full override's probably not gonna be the best. Also, we stunned something inside, so there's actually another group in there. With 4 enemies, apparently. Okay. to resupply. Then a scout in here. Lost Andy. Sectoid. Advanced Trooper, Bomber Veteran, and then over here Troopers. That puts us at 18. Is that the map? Possibly. Really want to get that loot though.
Check.
Get you up top. It looks like they're about to come around that corner there. Might be terrible news for our snipers. I don't know. I'm just gonna bank on potentially having shots and just sit there and steady. Let's just see if they come around the corner. Or they just walk through the wall because Andromedon.
Not good.
You dodgy motherfucker. I like how the Andromedon moved through the wall, but the wall didn't actually break. That's some S-tier XCOM right here. Sorry. I know I've got an Andy to kill, but I have loot to pick up. Data pad. I always forget, this is actually a mech, right? This doesn't have phase 2. With full override, we could just Sticky Bomb. Sticky Bomb shreds. This is gonna keep sucking until we move, I think.
Going.
That could be, huh?
Over here. You can't handle me.
Keeping a
Gonna
mindful
chill.
eye on that area.
Here I
You do
come.
some full cover.
Scanning.
Sure. Not taking anything with Overwatches today. That's not cool.
I spy me a
Yeah.
target over there.
We have a shot from here. Terrible shot, but we have a shot. I mean, you also have a shot, which is a much better shot. It glitched in the last second. Do we trust that it actually avoids the evil tiles here?
Prepare for sudden death.
Let's roll max damage on that one. Why wouldn't we? Oh, you are out in the open. That's not very healthy.
Nothing personal.
It leaves us with the Frost Bomber and whatever the other guy was. But I don't know where they are. Not ideal in terms of retreat options.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Man, this was sniper line assigned. Okay, get you over there.
Good idea.
I'm just gonna steady over here.
I can do that.
Yeah, it's not just the line of sight that sucked, but also the shots that we've taken on the nightmare were just bad. If we can take care of this guy, we could come in for Skulljack for chance of some extra intel. We do have overdrive available. Plasma Blaster, yeah, seems good. Could even hit both.
Now you're really in for it.
Launcher here.
We got that loot also, but let's see if we can get a little extra intel out of this mission. That's how that works. We getting the hack?
Got it, sir. Got it.
Please give me a challenge. Oh, good.
I guess we want to hack that with our hijacker. I think they're gonna have a better chance.
Come get some.
What a clever and not at all transparent stratagem.
I want to see the loot.
Loud and clear. Upgrade complete.
Didn't want to see that loot. Okay, but that means, despite all of that, the only damage we took is free ablative on the spark. It's still flawless in my book.
Got a key card here, mate.
It's the difference, right? We play greedy, we come back without any wounds. Last mission, I think, it was really solid. Not greedy, you know, careful, taking care of every little possibility, and you get yellow alert shot. Through cover. And we even got some good hacking rewards. Alright, Lawless has it.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quota.
It is good to see you
Citizens are
again.
encouraged to
Wanga?
voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Yeah, we get a number of the UFOs, well, infiltrating. No, not infiltrating. Not even. We are infiltrating the precursor, right? Vanilla UFO?
That hole and the aliens paid the price. Great work, Commander.
For the hack, I think, yeah, but the thing is, if you failed the hack on the vanilla UFO, it just spawned one group of reinforcements, I think. Like, I remember in Long War 2, you would intentionally not go for the hack, because it would drop in one pot of reinforcements. It was a group of 8 reinforcements, but a single group, and that's 8 additional corpses. So unless the hacking reward was enemy protocol, you're like, okay, we're not taking the hack, we're waiting it out, kill the reinforcements. Which was a little bit cheeky. Like, I see why that was taken out. Alright. Bunch of drops. Good amount of alloys, crystals, 2 more cores, supplies, intel, even more supplies, corpses. Andromedon wreck. Weren't we just talking about that? That we need that for the better explosives? Clearly you need bigger feet or more feet. Right, UFO stopped. Elevated threat. That's fine. What's up next here? Troop column ambush at 83. Yeah, we're waiting for this until the troop column ambush is over, so we reduce the enemy strength here, right? That was the plan. If you can call it a plan, it's an idea of a plan. It's gotta be good enough.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
That's some spider stank indeed. Can't do a 2-day timer. No. Not a supply rate where they get the debuffs for over infiltration. As much as some people always want to talk me into doing low percentage infiltration missions, I don't think you can do it on a on the supply rate. That sucks. So you're going up to strength 3. You're going down to strength 4 though, assuming we can get 16 to 18 enemy skills. Combat Engineer, Shinobi, Hunter, Storm Rider, Gunner, Frost Captain. Highest rank being a bunch of Staff Sergeants. This is this gotta go smooth. This has gotta go smooth. There's very few get out of jail cards here. I guess we have one big get out of jail card. That is the frost grenades. Make action here today. That's what we get when we have 8 missions infiltrating at the same time. And I think maybe later on in the campaign we're gonna top that. I'm feeling like 9, maybe 10 squads infiltrating at the same time is not completely out of the question. Okay, Rave Commando in that building there.
It is good to see you again. Hello.
I was looking for the Shinobi, and I'm like, oh, well, who has the SMG? You know, he has something else. He's not the Shinobi. Shinobi doesn't have SMG today. That's the thing.
What could possibly go wrong?
Hang on, this is a troop command. Don't need to be aggressively scouting. Do we have anything for that turret? Not really. So why don't we fight somewhere else?
Is it a firing position?
Fight somewhere where the turret is not.
I'm going there.
On my time, not yours.
What's that? Oh yeah. Make bitter frost grenades. So I can have multiple bitter frost grenades, right? And then fastball one, throw another one, and the enemy is still not going to be frozen. Alright.
I see. Defending here.
Don't start none, won't be none.
I don't think they had thought too much about hacking, honestly. It's just, a stealth squad, huh? Was that a regular Archon, or was that some sort of... Where could he go?
What could possibly go wrong?
Was that a Requiem guy? I don't know. I can't see from here. It means at least we can't be seen.
Yep, just like old times.
Considering a mech jumped up here, I'm a little bit confused where they are.
I locked down that area.
Attack that zone. My eyes are here.
Watch and learn, kiddo.
Evolving.
So that's our group here. There's another group coming out of that building.
How close is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think that was a heavy floater. Inspector. I'm not liking this positioning at all. Especially also with the turret here. I'm really considering doing a big old reposition, even if it costs us a turn or two or three.
Look, just stay out of my way.
Run back into the corner of the map. Maybe we can take down that floater group. Okay, about cover. They can't detect me. Cover doesn't matter. Yeah, keep an eye on these guys. Maybe from here.
Is this a firing position? Can I shoot now?
I'm sure it wasn't 16 to 18 when we were doing it.
I'm going
Also, hey, it's not like we had much options in the barracks. You gotta take what you have.
Well, let's get it over with.
The real question is, where did those bastards go?
I like this spot's energy. Let's go.
Oh, they're still there. They didn't move at all. That explains that.
I hope you got a plan.
Alright, so heavy floater, Codex, elite trooper. Alright, okay.
Right on.
Tricks! Hello, hello.
Sup?
It's like, where's my text to speech? Also, that didn't sound like the usual AI weird voice we have here. What you doing? Now, it feels weird ambushing this group, right? It's just a group of 3 as opposed to the group of other mechs, but I still think it's probably the right call here. Do we just lead the target plasma grenade here? Lead the target plasma. Might split the codex, which I'm hopefully fine with. Can finish off the trooper with melee. Should kill the floater. Sounds good, right? Just line of sight of that group. So surely if they are no longer in my line of sight, they won't hear this grenade.
Let's spread a little mayhem.
Two biggest booms.
Yeah, that's real helpful.
Now he's floating. Oh, Codex did not split. The other guy is super far in the back. I'm not sure where Onion Knight would have the range. Oh boy. come here and point blank this.
What could possibly go wrong?
You went. But this building doesn't have wind. It's fine. We're doing it. Trooper. No, where you going?
You didn't expect this from me, which is why you lost.
Why do I have Blitzkick available? Is that how Blitzkick works? I thought Blitzkick was adjacent target. Changes things, I guess, a little bit. I don't know. Well, at least we can then Blitzkick you. Then hope we get a shot in on this thing. Not liking the sound of that Codex potentially getting a flank shot in here.
Never mind.
Is it a firing position?
Come on, you're the last survivor, you're 1 HP. Run for your friends. Or teleport for your friends. Or bubble. You can hit multiple targets with a bubble. Be a good Codex. Oh no, my melee weapon got disabled. Okay. First things first.
What could possibly go wrong?
Looks like I can sneak in that loot. Very nice.
Wow. Received.
Fine by me.
You make it sound so easy.
Trigger fingers all.
Yeah, we kind of mean if the one charge for the throwing axe would be wasted from a Codex. That would be... I'm sure Reshi can put that into the Requiem thing.
Is it a firing position?
Let's take it slow here. Show me an evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I'm going there.
Sure thing, Armchair General.
Boring.
It'd be actually kind of nice if we get line of sight on that turret and can just snipe it. Yeah, that's our Mech Archon group. Except no mechs. What happened? Somebody forgot the map? Hmm.
What could possibly go wrong?
Let's see the turret. I'm kind of thinking I want to lead the target here. I'm just not sure who I want to lead. Either the droid or the Spectre. Probably the Spectre, right? Droid doesn't take cover. And the Archon we can deal with.
I've got your back. And your front. I never understood that saying.
I want to be sitting here with 3 people. I also kind of want to get some distance. Yeah, maybe we go a little bit more inside.
Exploring there.
Putting feet to pavement.
Can I shoot now?
I want to get the Lone Wolf bonus here. That's why I'm kind of trying to reposition a little bit. I mean, I see that and it looks like a ballistic weapon, but he has a plasma weapon, right? This is a plasma rifle. So I should see that as a potential strong attack. Okay, the mech's over there. Cool.
You don't have to tell me twice.
There's gotta be a way I can hit both of you. I'm not stopping the pixel hunt until I find that spot. Maybe I will stop the pixel hunt before I find that spot. On top of the counter there. See it from this direction. Hypothetically speaking, we could do this. This is Frost Legion Spectre is what? That's a Spectre corpse? Kind of neat, but on the other hand, I think we're doing Spectre autopsy already, are we? We don't have any way of reconcealing here yet. Here's a question. Can I hit these two? I can hit these two. How do I get the damage in there? Run in. Can I get those two with a regular? No. It's all awful. It's... Eat it. don't want it, but I guess I have to.
Let's light up some lives.
Yeah, get that corpse. Then I think I need to fall back with the second action. Free up that spot for you.
Going this way.
Not good. So I'm thinking we're frost marking this boy. Killing. And then shooting the other guy. Am I also throwing a grenade though? No, apparently not. Then I think we gotta bullseye the mech. It's probably not gonna be enough.
Damn. He's tough.
Can come in against the Archon. I don't think that's what we want to do though. Alright, let's get you a little bit further back.
Is it a firing position? Is Pico Rush playing?
Get you just a little bit closer.
Hold on.
Not sure if he's close enough for pinions. No, he's just taking a shot and misses. Okay. Suppression, that's fine. 1 HP. Also suppression, also fine. And a miss. Put this one's mine, get 50 defense, he only has 55 aim, and then just smack him, right? Is that my best way to deal with this guy this turn? Probably. Maybe it makes sense though to run the suppression first and then smack him, so we don't have the aim penalty on our melee attack.
Let's go there.
I don't believe he actually had 15% there. That seems questionable at best. Alright, now next up. Out on this longbow. Should I move? Just for impulse, right? Do I have impulse? I don't have impulse. No, I took Lone Wolf over impulse, right? Because I thought, hey, it's easier to keep up. We're just chilling here. Andre, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
This thing seriously still takes
That was exactly what I thought right now. So is that thing really still ticking, kicking? Okay, was der Bolle? You need to chill. Nothing. I need to stop the suppression here. It's I don't see the turret. I don't want to run into the turret, so I would prefer to see it.
What could possibly go wrong?
My friends, hello. Welcome to some spicy whatever we're doing here. Quickly running out of grenades before we run out of enemies. One thing we're doing. Okay, so I can go here.
I'm going to attack them there. Are you with me?
Oh.
Were you expecting a magic trick? Well,
No.
I made you disappear.
Which I was expecting you to hit, but we're taking it. I'm not sure we have the range, actually. And I hate using up a grenade, but I also hate getting shot at.
Blaze of glory.
Okay. Can we punch the Archon without getting line of sight of the turret? Then we'll do that. I think so far Blitzkrieg is actually paying off fairly nicely. We have some good old focus fire. And then maybe some holo targeting.
Go towards more treasure. If Papa could see me now. I'm moving that way.
We gonna shoot something or what?
Let's go.
Shoot something or what? Or what? Okay. Then we or what until next turn.
Boring.
Oh no.
We have an enemy out there.
That was not the timing I was hoping for. Ah, what a hit. One shot, one kill. That's a separate group? Yeah, that is. Oh, really? But triggering everything now? Okay.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
What do we have there? Sure. Now, I remember what a chasseur does, but for everybody else, we're just gonna have one so that you know. These are the ambush predator guys. If any target moves, it will shoot them. We do have a shot here. I wonder if this might be a little bit of a fighting retreat. If we move outside of the chasseur's line of sight here, I kind of want to give a get some, and then we retreat here or so. It's not super far away from these guys, but I guess it will have to do. Or maybe go up top behind that burning. No, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Wasn't get some here just earlier? Now it's over here. I feel like my officer abilities are moving all over the place. Right. I don't remember what that means with the tracking shot mark. Begin tracking any hostile sniper. If the target is no longer in tracking zone, the tracking is lost. If the target has moved 6 or less tiles, surely 6 or fewer tiles, or has not broken out side type and may still fire the target as a reaction before tracking is lost. It's great. Can I just say that's bullshit that she can do that on a unit that nobody currently sees? Yeah, okay, glad that we all agree on that. Okay. Do we have anywhere a shot on the snake without being visible from to the turret? No. Do we have eight? But we don't have a way to move after a shot.
Is it a firing position?
Looks like good damage on that Requiem Snake, and I don't want to take that. I guess we're not doing a fighting retreat. Yes, you know what? How about you retreat instead? We're just gonna take our Storm Rider, get over here, throw an axe on the Frost Legion to make him burn, kill that other guy. Who's in there? The Sidewinder? Probably kill the Sidewinder. And then we'll figure out what we do with the rest. So that's my grapple. Furthest grapple we can get. That's there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so I want to drop here. It's a terrible hit chance. We could improve that with a mark, but that's your last action. I think we're better off with a command, I guess. Who do I this one's mine? The Lancer? Probably the Lancer. For the defense. I guess we just hit the 75 instead of thinking about it. Alright, that works. Critting also works. Then we kill the Sidewinder.
You get too close to a live wire, and you pay the price.
Yeah, what she said. And we go into full cover here. Seems good. We have everything on the map active, right? Yeah, I don't need to worry about any of that. Okay. Now this gentleman here doesn't really have much left in his pocket. How far can that faceless go? Why? What camera? Why? Okay. So fairly certain he can still swipe me there, like 3 tiles away. I actually need to see that again. Why can he go up top? So I think we're gonna go here. We probably grenade these two.
Let's spread a little mayhem.
Oh, there's also some other guy there. Area dude. Honestly, I regret running this way. I should have come back. Command. That's like the fusion axe is my strongest weapon in the squad. So maybe. Not sure I fully like this, but maybe we come out here.
Exploring there.
Kill that guy. Technically not a kill. Technically not a kill. Might take some wounds here.
I killed the champion. No, don't get up.
What? 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 Oh, fire grenades.
I'm taking damage.
They trust me.
Nobody makes me bleed my own
So,
blood.
in the last episode 0's last stream, Reshi was talking about something about, you know, AI attacking explodables.
I need shields.
But as I understood it, that's for the Beyond Legendary hard mode shenanigans bullshit that they're working on there. I didn't think that would simply be implemented into the base game like this. Like, that is some nonsense if I've ever seen it. There's another explodable.
Put on my robe and wizard hat. I cast invisibility. Ah, that's mommy. Oh, wait, I'm fine.
Yeah, about that fighting retreat, eh?
I'm on my way.
Now I'm terrified of any explodable object. Like, what is this nonsense? I didn't see that in any patch notes. Like, that's now part of base. I am not okay with. Need to kill this guy. You know, a bunch of guys are close by here. At least we should be fully breaking line of sight here. Attention.
I need a body shield.
That's some questionable line of sight if I've ever seen it. Orient. That means I'm not sure if I can underbarrel flamethrower. I moved there specifically so I wouldn't have line of sight to the turret.
I need help.
Can't use my flamethrower. Oh, yeah, there's damage on the wall. There is damage on the wall. I also have to say, turrets now consistently shooting twice is really screwing me over. Like, that's something I need to get used to. I want that loot, but I can't. I don't think I can stand here with 3 HP. And it depends on what you can shoot. If anything, you're out of ammo.
Yeah, I know.
Send the lock. So it's just the biotrooper attacked the gas tank here. That was what annoyed me. Which, you know, I'm not sure that's supposed to. How can we do anything about that stun lancer? How do you stay alive? I guess you can just run. So the question is really, do I take the shot? That was like, what, 68? Do I grapple to the high ground for 15 more? Although I'm gonna lose 15... Do I have Shadow Strike here? Shadowborn. I already don't have Shadowborn, so I'm not gonna lose anything. I'm gonna lose health, though, if this guy shoots me out in the open. That's the bigger concern. You only have 11. Not my grapple. There's also no spot to grapple to where I don't have line of sight, where I would get Shadowborn on top of that. I would get Shadowborn on him. But here's what, 14? Okay. 100% here. $16 health, right? 17 with armor. So we would need to roll an almost max damage crit to kill him. Here we would need to roll 11, 12, 13. At 100%, 16 grays. What do you still have? 50 for follow-up shots. Maybe you can come up, clear the suppression. Taking one for the team here. Clear the suppression. Then we have like a 70 follow-up shot on the bio barrier. What that?
Revenge, huh?
That works. Like, we're gonna eat one here from... Oh, man, but if we group up, we eat a micro missile from the archer. Like, at this range, it doesn't matter to be flanked, right? The Lancer can move anywhere and flank anyway. Ah, man, shit. That's a terrible shot. That's a really terrible shot. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna run the suppression and then shoot the Lancer point blank. Um, Read.
Let's go that way.
Core, Recremescence. Suppression.
I took out an enemy. A necessary evil to win.
Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright. If enemies really start attacking environmental explosives now, we need to keep that in mind for everything. I'm not sure if that's intentional. I'm gonna send my log to Tedster in the break that we're about to take here. And see what else might have been up there. But, I mean, it's a biobarrier trooper who did it. They don't have any AoE attacks. And he clearly used a shotgun for that. So that was intentional attacking environmental objects. That is, like, that was probably the biggest hidden balance change I've ever experienced. Then again, hidden, I say hidden, I'm not really paying attention to. I'm not looking up all the mods for any changes, and I'm not active in the Discord really. So. But hey, I think that was really some really good showing by our Stormrider. It's a shame that she's going to be out for a month or so. Okay, anyone else experienced that yet so far, with environmental explosives being targeted by the enemies? I would have thought, you know, if people were running into that, there would be a giant outcry. I'll send you the log in a second, that's that.
To prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Yeah, Reshi, I mentioned just now, I saw you talking with Zero the other day about some changes to enemies attacking that, and that's fine, you know, I know that it's part of the Beyond Legendary setup, but that somehow sneaking into the main game is very unfortunate. It's not making me happy, but hey, that's why I'm on experimental. I just gotta live with that. Not blaming anyone but myself here. Alright, Dead of Night. Cyclic. 17, 22 days. Do we have somebody? But hey, we got a bunch of nice corpses though, right? The Floater is really good. Typern, whatever. Never Archon. Spectre. And another barrier trooper. Was that always a few? Okay, I've never seen that happen. Alright, so I'm gonna dig out my log here and ping that over to Tedster. Is there any way, because in the for the current running game, it's the launch log, right? But it has a text size of 0, a file size of 0, because it's still active and being written into, I assume. Yeah, it means, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take our 5 minutes here anyway, so I'm gonna just do a save. Gonna quit to main menu, reload the save game. This is our pause save. That way I have a log file that's actually finished that I can send over. Well, also fun mission. I mean, it was still fun. It's just the very unexpected explosion that caught me a little bit off guard. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna click on this. I'm gonna send over the log file. I wanna get some ice cream. I think today feels like an ice cream and berries day. Why is the launch log still showing up as 0? Do I need to quit the whole game here? And of course it's bigger than 10 megabytes, so Discord's gonna be like, no, I don't want that. Alright, let me just zip it up. Alright, I'm gonna take my 5 minutes here. I'm gonna relaunch the game. I'm gonna get some ice cream. Tetsa, thanks for looking into that. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you all for being here. And I'll be back in a bit. Hey, Master Margarita. Hello, hello. And you know, for those not aware, not seen it yet. So my parents are on vacation, so I'm taking care of their garden, and that means I get to plunder all the berries that are growing there. The bad news is the vacation ends on Monday, so they'll be back. So this is my last berry day. But I'm gonna have some berry ice cream here. That also means I'm gonna disappear off the camera for a second. But we're still gonna be playing. That means we're still gonna be doing more missions because we have so many missions on the board. Well, yeah. I mean, that's the secret. There was ice cream in the banana milkshake anyway. That's you know, a couple bananas, good serving of milk, and a scoop of vanilla ice cream. Alright, what's next on the agenda? Right, we have a hack the workstation. That's now a strength 4, thanks to the troop column being done. And it's vulnerable. I guess we launch this. Straight back into action. Heavy, Sniper, Marauder, Strapper, Saboteur, Overlord. Like the real thing, what I'm wondering is, how often am I or are people actually standing close to explosives to begin with?
This is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead.
Because it's kind of something that I try to avoid, especially if like a mech, any sort of mech is there. You never know when they use the AoE. I wonder if that's something that has been in there just longer, and we never came across a situation where they would do that. Either way, we move on.
Approaching target now. Certainly going to put in a good word for
It was like 90% was really just the hey, something unexpected happened reaction from me there. Hello, little drone. What are we gonna do about you? I don't know yet.
On my way.
Can we get some more ice here? Not really what I wanted to see.
Closing on target.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Might just have to open up on the drone and the turret here next turn. Not a big fan. So I don't think it was a missed shot hitting the thing, because he was taking a shot while he had no line of sight to anyone in the squad. So I was definitely targeted on the environmental. So can rule that out, I think. You know, I think I will move Raging Fury, like, way to the side. Take a shot at the turret.
Target disabled. They found us.
Yeah, no, as a player, you can you sometimes can target environmental explosives, even if you haven't spotted the enemies yet that you intend to shoot. But I was never able to target those, right? That's where the confusion was coming from.
Move into position.
How far away is the heck anyway?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Oh, that's gonna be a rough one. Looks like there's another turret up here. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Confirmed coordinates.
Advancing right over there.
Just Overwatch.
At the moment.
Just Overwatch, we're fine. They're on alert, so we actually don't want to be here flanked with you. Are you back?
Weapon ready.
Looks like a hit. That's good. So it looks like you're down there. So we can grenade, I guess, to trigger the reaction while nobody has line of sight.
Moving to your mark.
Hope that you have the range here. So we can AP. That's gonna hit.
Grenade thrown.
Suspicious, very suspicious move. It seemed a little bit on the nose there, that move. What are you doing anyway? Allergic to poison, blah blah blah. Okay. So I can come up there and put a shotgun in your face. Or at least come close enough, I guess. Then over here, looks like we have two enemies that was going to say that failed to take cover as I was destroying their cover, but apparently they did take cover. Or did they?
Spotted a subject.
motion. Grenade!
Game. Works.
Kill confirmed.
I'm doing the thing again where I'm just playing and not eating my ice cream. Oh, okay.
Nearing strike range. The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
We could do something fun here. Do you guys like fun? When you have fun, you sometimes do a hehe. We only do a single hehe here. Loop destroyed. I mean, whatever.
Moving on, sir.
With the move,
Visual lock. Enemy units.
we just grenade wherever they go to, unless they split up way too far here. Bastards.
Preparing to defend there. This was an inevitable outcome.
Again, sorry, I'm just reading that now, because I'm fairly certain the barrier guy was in full cover behind the corner of the building, and he didn't have line of sight to anyone and shot the thing. Like, he could have moved easily and gotten line of sight on 3 people. Decided to stand still and shoot the explosive.
Closing on target.
Looks like we found the last enemies. Good hee-hee again. A little bit of a hee-hee.
Moving to your mark.
Cover would be nice, wouldn't it?
Certainly going to put in a good word for you if we make it out.
Let's just get them a little bit closer.
Move, move, move!
If they want to come around that corner and activate themselves, then that's on them. And doesn't have any good spots here. Maybe we just stand still and hope that it's going to be in range. They're coming around the mountain. When they come.
Weapon ready.
That might be in range for Xen.
Best test subjects.
to work on those shields.
Bangs out.
$98 on that guy. Or we do this. He's of course immune, right? To Shadow Step, that's what I'm trying to say. Why don't we do something like this? We fastball a little acid grenade over here, get rid of his armor. We plasma grenade.
Double time it.
Bring you in behind them and probably just throw instead of a trap. Throw an AP grenade on these, on all of them. All of them. Wipe them all out. Grenade!
Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach.
Ah, we still at you. 11 killed, that should be all of them unless there's another drone.
Okay.
Firing.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Think we wanna...
In motion.
We'll need to reposition the evac, I think.
We have eyes on the target.
It was a regular big gas tank next to a building, right? It wasn't any special explosive.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent 5.
I mean, maybe someone could just go back and clip it. That would be the easiest way for people who hadn't seen it yet. I still need to, you know, get you guys to clip more shit on this channel. There's so much bullshit happening and funny stuff, and nobody clips. Clip, clip, clip.
Affirmative.
We're gonna wait for Raging Fury here.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Not sure he has the ability to make it all the way here. Yeah, no, we're gonna need a little bit of support. I mean, technically you can go into the VOD and clip from there. But it's a little bit tricky for me to do that right now, obviously. Just overwatch everybody here that can.
Bangs out.
On Overwatch.
I guess we're just leaving then. Okay with that. That's what we call in the business a flawless mission.
I'm out of here.
Oh, we hadn't had a prediction going? Why did nobody say anything? Or rather, why didn't I see that nobody said whatever? Alright. Never mind. Trying to do 3 things at the same time. Not quite working. Den Mother with the MVP, well deserved. That looks badass.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses
No,
to let
Pokemon
go
in.
of the ways of the old world.
Watch out, what you call UCC 1986.
And reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
Right. Would take an anatomy for more crit chance, and armor pen would take an... What are we taking? We take locked on? Are we multi-shotting at some point? Like, I don't see shooting sharp value. On a flanky shotgun snake? How often are we shooting enemies through cover? So I guess Icy Burst is rapid fire-ish, right? Snap burst of freezing round, 2 consecutive shots. So I guess we could benefit from locked on for the second shot there. Requires 2 actions. Seems terrible. Like, yeah, sure, okay, with no, we don't even have the extra move thingamabob. Maybe we need to go away from the shotgun. Can't they? Okay, let me go to the barracks here. Yeah, that's the clip. That's perfect. Thank you very much. So, hang on. We can also equip a rifle instead of a shotgun. We could take advantage. We could switch to a more stationary shooting thing, right? When we take advantage of traverse fire, get shots on enemy, but still, with our mobility, I'm more like in the flanky shotgun kind of approach. I think I'm just gonna take locked on, and we'll see how we can fit it in here. Maybe with Marauder. Let me just grab another bite here. The valid melee target they were always Well, the gunner would have been in range for a melee attack. That's slip free. We can't get that in 7 hours. Very unlikely. Now we're sitting here scanning and it's gonna recycle. So what we were talking about earlier, bio-nanoscale being kind of good. Something about the Wraith having, where they can ignore that, or the regeneration enabling them to get unscarred again. Oh, yeah, if you get a wound and then you heal back up to full, I feel like that shouldn't trigger unscarred again. That's like you're literally having scars from the wound now. Guarded still at 92. Now, I think this was always a boost. Super UFO, too important to gamble on that. So we got a 10 to 12 with our Muton, Akimbo, Assault, Recon, and Technical. Lock that in. Start the prediction. I kind of somehow enjoy that when I stumble across a weird situation and everybody is like, what is happening there? I'm looking for the code. I can't find what triggered this. I'm almost sorry. I hope it's nothing that I'm causing here. I don't have any other mods, I swear.
Advent is holding a VIP of some importance to the resistance movement, and the spokesman has asked that we intercept the transport vehicle and rescue the target. We'll have to take out any hostile forces protecting the package to secure the area. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Looks like a very short distance, yeah?
Don't make a sound. Closing on target position now.
Very close by. I'm not sure I like this. Who are you? You're my recon.
Say again?
I'm sure we have nothing on our flank here. We have something on our flank here.
Bin dabei. Sichtkontakt zu feindlichem Trupp.
The drones. I don't want drones. I want to find some.
I'm still here.
Some real bad guys.
I see him.
That counts, but how am I going to engage these guys without triggering this drone?
Who asked you?
Bring you in there.
You've got to be joking.
No, I'm serious.
Ich rücke aus.
You go over there. This way. Guess we're not gonna have a flamethrower ambush today.
Stepping off.
You take care of that drone from the rooftop. We pew pew the admin dudes. And of course there's a new group showing up. We're not invited to this party. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It looks like nobody is seeing those guys there, which is weird and wild. So tell me I only see these two. And we could just murderize the snake. Just to be on the safe side, we're gonna prep for next turn. And we're gonna start holo-targeting that guy. And we're gonna get them. And then I'd say anyway, I started blasting. Do we shoot the codex or do we shoot the snake? The codex we could potentially trick into just bubbling us, right? If we don't get the kill or the panic here. So let's just shoot the snake.
So sorry.
Okay. Nobody in line of sight to these guys. It's fine. Well, would you look at that? A little plasma grenade here. Oh, I don't even need to hit the drone, right? That seems good. Now, what did I get anyway here? EMP, neurotoxin grenade. Okay. Nice, that is a teleport. Yeah, okay.
Moving to position. Might be something we could use here. Hostile neutralized.
Okay, then we could trick a shot. I don't see the other one now. I am a little bit concerned about triggering something else down there. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going here. Actually 4 tiles away from the drone. It's just standard shots, right? That is standard shot, okay. Blackable. Get up there. Whoop it.
Na, was sagt ihr dazu?
Let's play it safe here. Let's throw a holo targeting on this, and then we can trick shot.
What is it?
So preparation, we actually have free actions here. What do we do? Where do we go?
Moving.
You know, I think we'll just take the shot at the turret here. Maybe focus fire for the PS. And certain I'm running talent rounds, right? Seething rounds. Works. Keep moving forward.
On the same page.
Dann mal los. Feuerschutz.
This one's mine. I see him.
Oh, hang on. Does that hit the mech? Or was it just the mech taking a weird color there? It hit all the civilians, so where's that? Don't want that going for us. I wonder if we can just encourage that second group to just join the party here. And then we have an even better grenade target, you know what? Sure, let's just do it. Double time. Take a move action here. Actually, just fire it up. It's seething. All the mobility boosts. 19 mobility, that seems fun. Because then I think I want to go here. Sure. Absolutely not doing what I hoped they were doing. They would be doing. Okay. Fine. Have it your way then. I'm gonna run and gun. Well, what's my EMP? There. That doesn't even shut him down. EMP grenades are so terrible. Alright, shoot it then. Fantastic. let me get back to you. We might, if there's just one enemy remaining, we can do the whole thing where everybody panics, right? Let me do here. With dedication, you could get here. And then we command into a flamethrower on these two. Hopefully the civilians move out of the way. If not, we have to tell them that they're fired. Let me actually double check here. You see that guy? See that guy? Okay, so we can boop anyone with shake up that we want to. Cool. It's not even hitting the civilian's tiles. Why is it still hitting the civilian? Ah. Nice. Tragic accident happened today.
This might burn a little.
Almost survived. Alas, it was not supposed to be. Okay, so then we shoot you. In my head cannon, she basically jumped into the fire there. Trickshot that guy.
How's that feel?
Even panic the other guy. We don't even need shake up anymore here. Yeah, there. There.
Natürlich.
Yeah, burning alone is sometimes not enough. Poison and disorientation. I don't approve of that fire on the truck. That's kind of not okay. That is not how you hack. Okay, sure, we take. Do we want this, a small cache of alloys, or do we want whatever the fuck that is? Alloys. Never mind, we're not getting either. Maybe if you didn't use your pistol for hacking, you would have higher success chances.
The VIP is secure and we're on the move.
Alright, get the hell out of there. Oh, we need to go this way. Outrunning through the poison, please. Thank you.
Das kann ich machen. Was mache ich jetzt damit?
Can we just...
On my way.
Whoop.
No longer a threat. Out with it.
Right, we are all out of here. Did I really misclick that?
The others surely didn't come this way.
That's fine. She's covering our retreat.
VIP is secure. That's affirmative. Packing it in.
Finish it off.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
All this wonderful. Good job.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Misha's ready. I'm also ready. Ice cream devoured. It took me an hour. I'm a little bit, yeah, I need to focus on the game too much. I feel like somebody's missing here. Not? No, I think we just were 5-manning this, weren't we? I don't remember anymore. Superior perception PCS. Didn't even notice that. That's a good one. And an engineer. I don't think we have anything to do for you. We could upgrade the power relay. But I kind of want to see if we can get rid of this eventually.
All of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
There's a good point. We could upgrade our systems to establish new contacts.
Communications facility upgraded.
I'm like, okay, so we had 8 over, right? If we, this is 3 power, this is 5 power. That's exactly the 8. So we can remove this and then don't have any power left to build the Scilab. God damn it. Alright, moving on. This one fits surprisingly well, right? Oh yeah, that's the super UFO that we were doing here. Okay. With the Berserker Queen. Hello.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
Well, I know who we're definitely bringing. Since you were just on that mission. I'm gonna bring Field Bear. God, why is your... Do we wait 11 hours here? So we also have her bondmate? Nah, it's fine. But your willpower is so low. And you already have a perception PCS. 25 out of 29. But against Berserker Queen, leg shot is pretty good. It's pretty good. Really good one. Then I think I want to have Den Mother. Who are you bonding with? Rhino? That's our heavy, right? Could bring some rockets. Bring some rocket. I might actually get you the other good rocket launcher then, though. The other good rocket instead of an old standard rocket. We need somebody else for scouting. We have Burnout Scout again. Oh, he's also kind of low on the willpower. What about Formidable again here? And then Kalex for secondary sniper. Another bond pair. Secondary sniper. Primary sniper. Then Mother's the secondary sniper suddenly. Okay. I guess somebody who can shoot and shred. So ideally, I think but shoots, he shreds. He has good blue screen stuff and EM pulse. Let's get a secondary rocket here. So we have a fire something, Hellfire rocket. We have a plasma rocket. What else can we get? Thermobaric. I think it might just be a second plasma. I don't think Shredder Rocket is worth it until we get Shredstorm. I guess a second Plasma or a second Napalm. Plasma. Any better but still outdated cannon for you? Yeah, you know, here, the mech cannon. You're moving up in the world. Can we fit anyone else? Just for the sake of having somebody else in the squad here. Like, hypothetically, if we were to take our Marauder. No, that's over the time limit. I think we should be okay with this group. Agent 9, thanks for being here. Have a good night.
Deployed. We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Yeah, we got some really good luck here with the UFOs. Back to back even. Alright, this facility lead mission is vulnerable at 102%. Talk about good luck. 2 AP here, Faceless Infiltrators, Biotrooper, Buccaneer Hell Knight, Priest, Reaper Warden Commando, 29 intel and a facility lead. First part of the stream, setting up a bunch of missions. Second part of the stream, a mission. Mission impossible here. I guess we could do another prediction. No crate missions today though. Feeling empty inside. I like crate missions. There's a gas tank.
The access point we're after is
Already has me very nervous.
move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
I'm on it.
Fuck! The fuck detection range was that? You know what's gonna happen, wait. Oh, you're young them apples. Okay, that wasn't as impressive as I hoped it would be. Okay, what are we doing here? Did we just gaze the guy in the back? Yeah, and then he takes care of this guy, and Buccaneer takes care
What's over there?
of that one.
Your mind is your weakness.
That damage on that evil gaze, though, that's kinda crazy. Also, I forgot to shield wall up first again. Nobody takes that, and he's gonna be furious. Actually, change of targets, yeah. Could take down this guy. Now, we're gonna fire up. Because then I can also blue move here. You know, no, then this is better, I think. Cut. Cut and paste. First you cut, then you turn them to paste. No, I think...
Questo, vero? Beh, dove lo porto?
Okay. Yeah, we have Holy Warrior, but yeah. Every warrior here is already kind of holy enough. They don't need that.
Check.
I could have also smoked up everybody. That would have also been a smart move.
On my way.
Maybe do that next turn. Throw smoke down here.
Advent troop spotted.
Really?
Mi hanno preso.
Freaking drone on yellow alerts. You gotta be shitting me.
I have a better idea.
All right, I'll go. Covering. Okay, so I got one.
Good old advent on advent violence.
Reporting to the front.
Don't want to use Reaper just yet. So I'm just gonna hope that this doesn't trigger anything.
Ce la posso fare.
Heading out. Roger, holding.
Monto la guardia.
Now we're gonna do this.
Follow me.
Objective located.
3 guys. You like that stuff? Why do you want to go there? It's like, you crazy? It's a gas station. There's like 1,000 things they can blow up there.
Absolutely.
I hope it's worth it.
Moving.
No, we need to be closer. This is not close enough to that last group there. Hack that shit. Okay, so that's 5 more dudes over there. Plus that's at 9. Still something missing. What can you do?
Right.
How about a knife throw on, I don't know who? Cannoneer? And then we go from there.
Supply.
Okay, and then we do a... I want to do a burial blade on this guy, but the bio captain is in the way. And I can't do burial blade with giving waypoints, so that's not gonna work. I guess we just have to activate them first. Let me do rep deploy smoke here.
All right.
Boost, and maybe you're just gonna activate here, just so they move.
Good.
We're just gonna go shock tactic here. Activate them all, and we'll come in and sort them out. So. Who was first? Chrissy? Burial? That guy from there.
By the numbers.
And we can whip it.
Hit the armor.
Cut it. Not even done yet. We have 2 actions remaining. Okay, then he can't actually reach that guy in the back. Well, actually, what if Lenny was our holiest of warriors? Making sure the path is not going past the bio guy, that he doesn't like slap me as I'm coming through. You cheating bastard! You can't do that. I was clearly one time more away. Just shoot him for that, but no, let's finish off the mech. What a absolute
What's over there?
big move there. Alright.
Holding position.
You know, for that, you get transposed. Should have done this first. Stun him. First you stun him, then you gun him. Maybe you can... No, you can't get a kill. I guess you can get a kill here.
Not a problem.
Joining the fray.
The worst kind of bug that you can't reproduce, and hopefully just an edge case that doesn't happen again. Okay. I guess I can live with that. I'm still gonna be scared and waking up, screaming at nights, dreaming, having nightmares of gas tanks. Thanks for that. We don't evac anymore. We're just staying until Advent gives up. Evacing is for weak people. And for people who forget to throw an evac flare.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Ready to liberate.
Holding as tight as I can.
Noted.
Overwatch.
All set.
Oh, no there.
I'm starting to get impatient.
You almost had it. Nice shot.
Now look what you've done.
Guess we don't have line of sight to the faceless right now. Beep boop. One way to deal with those guys.
I'm on it.
In cover.
Democracy conquers all.
I did not install the new reinforcements one. I'm not sure if how that works, and I'm still not sure I fully understand it. Is it really just a different animation outside of instead of a ship coming by, a truck coming by, or what? Or is it like mechanically anyway different?
If at first you don't succeed.
How many is that now?
I'm a little bit worried about experimenting since I had some issues the last couple days. Yeah. You worry about your munizioni.
Of course.
It's clear.
On my way.
I'm on it.
Somebody had called the evac a little bit earlier. We could already be out of here.
Replication of your current strategy and found 0 results. So you're a pioneer now.
Are we actually gonna have another reinforcement wave?
Completed. I am aware of it.
Okay, no, whatever. I'm just gonna enter on. Can't be bothered pressing Overwatch. We're just gonna evac out when they come anyway. No, there was an issue with an update that caused first of all, like on quick response missions, like nobody got mission XP. And then the bigger issue was, for some reason, the system decided to create additional squads and squad management. And yeah, not just like 1 or 2, but rather it created 50 squads.
Operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
And I'm not sure if that safe bloat was related to other squads or if that was in other ways related to something else. And also, yeah, my save game size was 23 megabytes. Now, you might not be aware of typical XCOM save game sizes, but let's just say for the longest time, anything more than 10 megabytes as a mission save would be like, yeah, we can't load that. That's gonna crash on load. So 23 is like beyond anything I've ever seen in terms of save game sizes. But interestingly, my game was still loading that save. Even though I remember with in the CI campaign, when we had really long strat layer phases, that would also super bloat the save game sizes, and I always had to load into a mission and save there to get the save game cleanup happening. So the error that was shown up in the YouTube campaign in the video today is basically they've already been fixed. But unfortunately the squad and the save game bloat error was kind of in the save game, so I had to go back to previous autosave. So I had to replay the retaliation from today. I'll explain everything in the next episode that I haven't recorded yet. That sounds like you didn't just break things, you just demolished it. Compulsion, yeah, compulsion seems fine. And we have 36 AP, so let's finally take Phantasmal Killer. Compulsion could be fun. Ability lead, I think number 2. Yeah, so since I had to replay the retaliation, I could not make the assassin attack Jane Kelly again. So we got out of there without any additional injuries. And also with a surprisingly low injury timer on Den Mother. Like, gravely wounded, 13 days. I'm like, what? How does that work? Okay, yeah. Like, the worst thing is, so I actually also played after the retaliation that was in today's episode. I already played the next episode, so the network tower that was coming up, but that save is then the after that mission was the 23 megabyte save and everything being busted. And even though Tether like spent way too much time, in my opinion, trying to write a script to fix my save file, that unfortunately didn't work out, so I said no, don't bother trying to fix anything. I'm just gonna go to a previous save. Like, I don't wanna steal your time there. So yeah, the little pitfalls that can happen. Anyway, facility lead secured. We're infiltrating this UFO. This is still strength 9. This is still strength 8. These gonna be hard, tough nuts to crack. This is down to strength 3. I think we can run intel again in Brazil. Not sure if we ever ran intel there, honestly, to begin with. This is 7 days. 5 days to the covert actions. Who was asking earlier if we're doing the Chosen Stronghold today? Yeah. About that. Lip free just cycled here. We need to find that. We need to liberate New Indonesia before strength spikes there. Like, this is the whole... The real difficulty, I think, of the global liberation is getting your liberations in before a region becomes, like, unrunnable. Now, these super high strength regions, like the strength 8, strength 9, once you have the barracks full of master sergeants and you can throw intel at every mission that you find, super late game, and like gene mods and all that shit, you can run these missions in these regions, no problem. But we need to get there first. Alright. Anywho, Bobby, boy, how would you like to detect hidden enemies with some bioelectric skin? You got a pyro? Take a quick look at the pyro. I mean, nothing. Right, this is the pistol and flame torch guy, right? Finest control, arson spot. I've still not used that in time. And flare. You rolled viscous accelerant and roaring flames. Reaction fire, 20% chance increased chance to hit, and Valley of Death. Vigilant, cool under pressure, Sentinel. Oh, you see? That's what I was... Tedstar, are you still here? I heard something, I read something on the Discord somewhere about Sentinel not working with Intercept, and you were changing a skill tree on a class because hey, it's not working anyway. So what I'm reading is our whole concept here of our Templar doesn't work. I think that might justify a respec here. If this doesn't work, that was the whole idea why we took these perks, right? Shame about vigilance, but we might just have to... I think I might just do an executive decision here. If that we have a perk that doesn't work, so might as well respec. Okay, Route is the one where you have unlimited targets anyway, yeah, but if Sentinel doesn't work, that's a shame. I like the idea, it sounded fun, but yeah, if it doesn't work, then I am not gonna be too sad, because you know, the whole melee intercept thing, yeah, might not have been working in the first place. Alright, we got a soldier rescue lip 2, 98%, so we're not getting guarded, but we're also not getting vulnerable, obviously. 4 manning. Technician engineer, overseer, crasher. Crasher has phantom, so we have scouting, VIP extract. We'll take it at 10 to 12. Let's do something spicy here. Slightly spicy. Yeah, I think just, you know, redoing the tree, especially for the Templar, it's just an XCOM roll perk, right? I think for the Stormrider, it's going to be a little bit more tricky. Because I'm kind of wondering if the whole intercept based, like one of the trees was fully based on intercept, if that still actually works. That is still good enough without Sentinel. Like an Overwatch spec where you only attack once as reaction, it's not great. Like Rout, cool, works, but it's like what, 6-turn cooldown, 4-turn cooldown? Yeah, you're gonna be dragging along, but also Rout has I think a fairly significant cooldown. Unless you somehow plan also then to give them, well, not Dervish, but the other one that gives it on every kill. So if you rout and you kill 5 guys, your cooldown is reset.
Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Anyway.
Attacking over there.
Moving on. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck me. Fuck my life. Alright. That is certainly an enemy group.
So you require my aid. How expected.
You see that guy. You don't even see the guy that's close. Okay, let's go there, huh?
How about you watch me go?
Really hope that this is not close enough to that other guy to put them on yellow alert.
We're actually using a smoke grenade right now?
Yeah, I love that that's the voice pack that we have for him. Okay. Frankie, you hide somewhere up top. Hope for the best. Evac. yeah, the evac is there. It's right around the corner. Nosh. We're not Master Engineer yet, right? We're also not Master Engineering, I think, with you. It's not necessarily the right group for you. Yeah, whatever. It was somewhere over here. It's really not the angle I want anything to happen in. I think we're shooting. Most certainly are. You're in range. That cancels your Requiem reaction. Then what? Can't target a rocket down there, that's not great. No windows to that side, so I'm okay just jumping down here. Could just do this. Yeah. So I guess the question is, are we killing the guy in the back? We don't have line of sight with anybody. How can you grapple? Maybe we just need to focus on the big boy first, yeah. Let's give him a holo targeting, even though we already had 100%. Don't care. I don't have ready for anything or something like that, right? So I actually want to probably holo this guy too. I do have watch them in the eye. Go for the eyes, blue. Go for the eyes. So maybe we can make you explode. Nah, really? I was kind of hoping that we can kill it, it explodes, blows up this wall, and I have line of sight to that guy. That might have been a little bit too much to ask for. Let's get the kill. Maybe we can convince the Frost Muton that this is not the fight he wants to take. Oh, they don't explode anyway. They don't explode anyway. Yeah, I don't think we want to reveal Sandbar here. In fact, I might even go back.
Over there, 빨리 가자.
Yeah, Balikada indeed.
Protecting that area.
Well, that's dead.
18 damage. Oh, they're just here. Jesus. They just come through the wall. Like, what's with that today? What was that earlier? The Andromedon on the UFO raid is just like, yeah, let me just come through the wall here.
Unworthy of my attention.
What's he gonna do as Requiem reaction? We do have Nightmare Shenanigans, right? So we might just get a panic. I'm not sure if it can be panicked, honestly. I'm just gonna do this. Now he's like, disoriented, whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna mind flare you anyway. God, I hate this enemy so much. I can't express how much I hate this. Can't quite flank that guy. Although I'm also thinking now that we triggered the reaction, we might as well just stay with him and try to get as much damage in as we can.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
Got a yellow, no, a blue move attack thing here. The Liquidator. The Liquidator is poison, acid burn, bleeding, burning. Yeah, he's like just not having a good day. I could mutilate. What do you actually get? You get poison, acid burn, bleeding, burning. His mind flay isn't even stopped by burning? If I tell you madness. How did we get the extra move action here? Why do we have 3 actions? I forgot. What item does Mind Flay counter? I'm not sure I understand the question. Oh, you mean if you have the Tranquil Mind Gene mod? Will that... I guess, yeah, that makes you immune to all psionic stuff, right? So it should include Mind Flay. I'm kind of debating doing a mutilate on the big boy. Problem is then this muton, of course, being able to hit me, potentially. But on the bright side, we'll be rid of the big boy.
Shield up over there.
But what if we move to some sort of full cover and fired our rocket on this guy? Give him poison. Oh, what kind of full cover seems good for that? Maybe back here? Drag line of sight to the Frost Boy. Oh, I guess the problem of that is that this doesn't have the range. Yeah, it doesn't have the range at all. So I guess the mutant is free to flank me here. Well, that sucks. Maybe he decides not to flank me. Maybe he's like, ah, you know, not today.
Support at hotmail.com. There appear to be bullets flying.
Yeah, he's taking a shot on our hunkered down guy. Alright. I mean, you can do that. It kinda sucks if you do that. For you, not for me.
I'm going this way.
Oh look, more enemies! Damn it. We do have the option to teamwork you out of this. Get the kill, get teamwork, retreat. That was actually a very masterful way of baiting me. Missed! Oh, so I have something, I didn't see that, where I get a movement action after a basic attack. I don't really know where that is. Am I being blind? Maybe it's just not listed?
Bullets are good.
Their failure is complete.
Oh, someone is overwatching me. That's not very kind of rude, actually. What did I ever do to you? I don't think we really have a good position to fall back to. Maybe back here? Fuck's kinda living with the consequences of my own actions.
You really messed up, but what do I know? I'm just a genius.
And then we can't even overwatch when suppressed. That's just not very nice.
Still counts toward my shooting accuracy.
You know what? Wolfie, flank that muton. Yeah, but quick burn allows me to so my flamethrower will not cost an action, right? It's a activated ability that I used like last turn or so. So it shouldn't make every action give me then a movement only action, right? I'm currently getting a movement only action afterwards. I don't know. So I don't know what's happening. But he's poisoned, he's bleeding, he's actually still burning. I shouldn't even have attacked him. The fuck are you doing now? What in the nonsense is that?
That's but a flesh wound.
So you're telling me a technician can just on squad side range without line of sight do like a frosty combat protocol on somebody? I'm seeing it today. Unbelievable. Okay, that's not good. That's not a good grapple spot. This guy is really getting on my nerves. What do we have? 77 on this. Maybe we can clear the Overwatch, yeah? That should break his Overwatch. Can we change it? If he does shield deflect, at least his Overwatch should be gone. Now, I mean, I know it doesn't do that, but I feel like that is a reasonable change. Oh, and he scanned me on top of that. He didn't just random combat protocol over there, he also scanned me and caused me some, I don't know, inconvenience. I don't know what. I don't know what this guy is doing. Obviously that doesn't work. Can't quite get to him. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hold a target him. I'm gonna smoke over there. That gives me Overwatch. What an absolute shit show so far here. Then we flank him to make him move, losing the loot in the process. We have covering fire.
Attacking here.
Greed, that's gonna get you killed. Gonna position ourselves next to him. If he melees me, we get covering fire and hopefully kill him. He scanned everybody. Like what kind? He's Sandbar got scanned here, and Wolfie got scanned here, and then he threw the vehicle. I guess maybe he has squad side line of sight to this spot. Okay, with his gremlin, fair enough. I give you that. Fantastic.
Just barely adequate.
It does count for that, yes, absolutely. But this guy, this has been like the bane of this mission. There's like 2 dudes in Overwatch back here. Can we trust the car cover, or is it gonna be like, oh, you use the center tile, that's not gonna actually provide cover for you?
Hope I won't activate any aliens.
Okay.
Rude?
Oh, you son of a...
The enemy falls upon my blades.
Yeah, it's carrying this one hard. Just saying.
That was almost interesting.
What kind of mission was that? 2 navigators. Everything in this little area here.
I cast Longstrider on myself.
All right.
I mean, yeah, I didn't. This is not the best squad for this kind of mission. I give you that.
I need this.
Like formatting it and then, you know, rely on one of the 4 to actually also do the scouting. So you're basically free-manning it.
Feeling about this.
You need some nice enemy groups and some good activations, and we got neither of those. Yeah, the frickin' navigator running through the wall. That was some nonsense. Come on now.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Brilliant.
Fine.
Yes.
Anyway, we got the VIP. We got the mission completed. I don't even remember what this... Is this Lib 2? I think this was Lib 2, right?
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Injured on a 4-people mission. That's rough. Alright, the not flawless habits. I mean, to be fair, right, we also had the shotgun is of course still kind of mech level tech. So is the emulator. Then we had 1 gunnery sergeant, 1 tech sergeant, 2 staff sergeants. Like not necessarily our highest level group. So hey, everybody got out alive.
Not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
And here we got another soldier, right? I think a staff sergeant. Gotta respec him to another class. 7, 9, 11. You would have been tired anyway, so whatever. Alright. Dervish. So good. Alright. And I was greedy, right? I was picking up that loot. That was probably another injury that if I hadn't gone for the loot pickup, maybe wouldn't have gotten that injury. Alright, so our new found friend is a technical. We can't have another technical because we can only have 1 soldier per class, at least until we fill up the roster. So we're gonna use our trusty mod to tell us who's next. Pick next class. Grenadier. Nope, Grenadier is dead. Can't have it. Keeper. So I think I'm gonna accept that. just because even though technically we had a keeper and we chopped her to a mech, but that was before the keeper rework came in. So I'm kind of thinking that could be interesting, although you have shit aim. Holy shit. 71 at Staff Sergeant. You're gonna be a terrible keeper. I think we'll take it, right? We already have a pyro. We already have a pyro. Right, let me just click here, and then we're gonna go. Hang on, no, we're gonna go. Was it M31 Keeper? Right. So we still have that somewhere. Oh, that was the temporary squad deletion. There we go. That's I'm just too lazy to type rebuild selected soldier. Keeper. There we go. And then a respec selected soldier. Get the random stats. 80 aim at Staff Sergeant. Maybe not that terrible. Yeah, we could go for an officer kind of build. Then again, we do have double tap here and Deadeye. Very low combat intelligence though. And lead the target. That. Ooh. So I can see some options here, right? We could, of course, go for some sort of officer build, right? We have Bomber Command, which is like the officer skill. Anyway, and you can like do supply pack, paramedic stuff, manual overrides, Bomber Command, and then whatever. Battle Presence, use combat presence cooldown by 3 turns. That is, you know, an extra command with unlimited charges every other turn. That feels pretty good. Keep some bodacious aim. Yeah, so then also, even though if we don't have fantastic aim, right? If we go for the sniper route, you get hunker down, aim bonus. If you use entrench here, you get that every turn. You don't even need to hunker down for that. You get an additional 10 aim and crit if you're on high ground, an additional 10 aim and crit if you're stationary. So that's 40 aim and crit right here. We're gonna have to take a look at our officer numbers, because I'm also seeing which might be. So I'm seeing here holo targeting and shredder in my list, and I'm wondering if there's any sort of way where we can. We don't have any. Well, I was actually seeing like assault rifle keeper that, you know, holo targets and shreds enemies for the rest of the squad with double tap, but that's a lot of AP that we don't have. And we don't have Marauder or anything like that to actually make that multi-shot work. Like multi-shot with these two is kind of a cool combo, but I don't think that's super fantastic. Keep your head down is what? Oh, I thought that was Devil's Luck. I just saw the dice. A non-turning pseudo command causes the first enemy attack against the targeted ally to miss. What? So I can basically give somebody else untouchable? Pistol row is normal pistol row, yeah. That's a good question. Does it stack with Untouchable? It could be that the first attack cancels both, but I think normally these kind of effects are really one at a time. Double tap, give him combat rush, G-mod. Yeah, like double tap is certainly a strong sniping option, right? But that's also something we have. So I guess there's two questions I have to now look in the roster. First of all, how many officers do we have? Second of all, how many snipers do we have? Like that could be the other question. Do we actually need another sniper? So officers. We have the specialist, Frost Captain, Robo, Saboteur, Hijacker, Recon, Dragoon, and our Priest. That's 8. 8 officers already. Then for sniping, we have our Sharpshooter, our Survivalist, Technician, Scout, and I guess Mech Sniper. Five. Hunter. I don't know if we count them as a sniper or more like a flanky shooter. Marksman is knives. So like 5.5 snipers. No, she just so she can better cuddle you with that beard. Yeah, like since it's called a pseudo command ability, right, in the text, I'm fairly certain that it should work with primary command. Keep your head down. Yeah, it's listed here even. Eight officers is a lot of officers, though. Man, I'm torn. I'm really torn on this. Like the thing is, this is something unique and new, right? The keep your head down and seeing how to play with this. Going for yet another sniper with double tap is like, yeah, been there, done that, got the T-shirt. And this is not an any. It's gonna be strong, right? Even with 80 aim at Staff Sergeant, like the 40 aim we have here is just so good. We have an early disabling shot, so he could go on the next big mission, no problem. I'm kind of very much leaning towards the officer with keep your head down. Who is he bonding with? Apparently we have still, I think Bress is training for, this is one of our last rookies that's actually in GTS training. Other than that, Cloud, Nuke. Most people are already kind of in bondage, in fixed bondage situations. If we go officer, we're just gonna throw him immediately into officer training and don't see him for another 20 days. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, try the fire and all that. Let's go for officer. I just feel like I want to try out the keep your head down, how to best use it. It's like a unique thing I haven't seen before. And I think that's kind of fun. So I think we're just gonna go bottom row here. Hold on, supply pack, paramedic, override by command. And we're just gonna put a pin on this. We're not buying it yet. And then I think we just, if we want to make use of the officer abilities, we just gotta immediately say, there's no spot for you in the officer training school. Hurricane is gonna be ready in 7 hours. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, since we are here and respecking stuff and looking at stuff, right? As we said before, this doesn't work. Sentinel for the intercept build, so we're just gonna throw a good old respec on our Templar. And see what we get out of it. Bullets. Liquidator. Fuck. Pistol Templar? What are you trying to tell me here, buddy? Center Mass also works on the gauntlets? Dedication is fantastic, especially since we were struggling. Well, we have a +4 speed PCS, right? But yeah. That is Fuse. That is Fuse. And then we, you know, fuse once, and then we're not in range to do anything.
Good to see you again.
Might merge no lands. You're not mailing anything. You're just doing psionic stuff. You have very high combat intelligence, high psi. I don't know. Does that even scale? I guess that scales with my psi underlay. Liquidator is kinda nice, but we need to be in range for pistol stuff. That's my concern, yeah. Yes, somebody has a very strong opinion on Pistol Templar here. Astro, hello. Like, we're still gonna pick Dedication, I think, as an XCOM ability, and then we could pick
Much obliged.
Liquidator plus
Pistol Templar.
I'm not viable, but you know, I guess maybe. So what will we do for Pistol Templar then? Where would we? I mean, of course, typical, right? Lightning Hands, Fanfire, Quick Draw. But what would we do for our normal stuff? We could skip a couple ranks. Wave Command into Fanfire. Apotheosis Piston, holy. I'm actually thinking, if we want to have pistol, then we take minimal other skills. Let's take advantage that the Balance Gods blessed us with a respec. So we're taking, I don't know, Aptitude, Arcwave, and then pistol skills? Yeah, Arcwave and then Command or Teamwork, and then you clean up with pistol shots on the poor bastards that survived your Arcwave with 3 kill shots. I can see that working. So definitely Arcwave. I think we want something for focus generation, and I'm kind of feeling Aptitude. Where's that shit that enemies drop focus? That doesn't exist anymore, huh? So yeah, we are playing expensive here, right? That's 30 points. I think dedication for the extra mobility also makes a lot of sense. You kind of want to have center mass, and then you still want to have your pistol skills. We're gonna be dipping into AP here, so I'm thinking, as much as I like invert, we're not taking anything adept. Stun strike, intercept, definitely not. Soul shot, forget it. I think those are 2 skips. And I might even say skip Mystic too. Invert could actually help to get into pistol position, maybe. I mean, I'm a sucker for invert, right? You don't have to convince me. You don't have to squeeze my hand too hard to make me pick that. Alright, we're taking invert, but we're skipping the other two for extra AP. Picking up liquidator. And then that leaves us with 30. Which I think for now is gonna be... Right, 34 technically, right? So we pick up lightning hands. Quick draw. And 14 is exactly what we pay for fanfire. Looks like we're spending 6 extra maybe. Overcharge does give crit, aim and crit chance, but only for melee attacks, so that wouldn't affect our pistol shots. But I also still think we want one focus perk, right? So that's always either aptitude, meditation, or indomitable. And meditation is so awkward to use now. I think aptitude is a good choice here. So with 2 attacks, we can get to max focus for our apotheosis, and then our pistol shots hit like hell. Everything hits like hell. We'll see. We'll see. So with his old spec, he was on 15 missions, 37 kills. He can double that kill number in the next 3 missions. Easy. Did I pick dedication? Pick dedication there? I did not pick dedication yet. Ah, we'll see. Alright, so that happened. We are on 6 days on this. 78% on Ligma. Doing that. Okay, we're still trying to find lip free. 6 days. Alright. Scanning. There's my... Oh, no, that's not my lip free. That's another troop column. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I'm thinking we're gonna bring Manny and Crasher on this one. Bit of baseline team here. We want somebody officering. We really need to find somebody to buddy up with Raging Fury, eh? Yeah, let's have you officering here. Gives us flamer, that gives us grenades, this gives us shooting. We want some sniping. Mixed snipers infiltrating. Keeper is not a sniper. Let's go for... how about our good old Scout Overseer combo? It counts for his shooting accuracy. I think that's good enough. It's actually really good. And bond with the gunner? I think our gunner is out for a while, isn't she? "19 days, that's an awful long time to be injured, isn't it? Do you have any specific pain in your arms or legs? I don't know if we can... if that's a potential mech heavy. Can a mech heavy replace a gunner? Hang on a second. The fuck are you doing here, Crashio? Do you think we're poor people that don't have a plasma rifle for their favorite ranger? No, we actually don't. We only have beam rifles. No, the rifle is plasma. It's completely random. Some items it's like a beam pistol, but plasma rifle. Come on now. What is the system here? Alright, mech. Scope. Trigger. And Flamer? Nitro. No, I think we need the gunner for like the. We have actually very few soldiers with like baseline shredding. So that's kind of why I don't want to touch the gunner.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
So do we? I think we're not training you further for now. And train our new keeper. Oscar Mike now. Do we not get a pop-up for finishing that research?
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive.
That's weird. That always happened that way. Oh, you don't? You never get a pop-up for that research? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Oh, we were pausing this now. I think we gotta go into the remaining. To do facility lead? Nah. ET Intel. So we're good on that. I think we're just gonna go into the other plasma weapons, right? I mean, battlesuits is tempting. I kinda, since our shotguns are still on mech level, I kinda wanna do plasma shotguns. We have a fair number of shotgun using people.
I foresee a number.
Let's get that out of the way.
Stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Yeah, purple science is a pain. The amount of stone that goes into the rails, right?
Research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Why is that not purple? Who ruined my pretty purple colors? I'm not happy. This is not okay. Also, what are we missing for this? 35 alien alloys? In this economy? The Requiem Vector Rifle. Is that the Stealth Vector Bolter, or is there a different one? Stealth Vector Bolter. Heals, blah blah blah, critical hits. User gains the ability to enter concealment. Stacking bonus damage for each kill. I wonder if that applies to their grenades. Okay, it's fairly cheap. 8 alloys hurts a little bit at the moment. We really need to find my others. I don't even know where they all went. Sure, we'll get it. We'll queue that up. We actually put that ahead of the curve. OP. Let's see how that shakes out. VIP extract for scientists. Did strength go up in Europe? Yeah, Eastern Europe is up to strength 3. That's unfortunate. Applied Arsonist, Combat Medic, Marksman, Gunslinger against 10 to 12 enemies on a slightly under-infiltrated VIP extract. So again, no concealment. This time actually no concealment, right? We could boost, but no. I think we're launching this. Probably the final mission of tonight. Let's see how many navigators we're gonna have on this one.
We're moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP working for the Resistance. The spokesman provided the coordinates, but the rest is up to us. Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area safely. Goes without saying, but don't leave any hostiles
Actions for grenade? That sounds more like a bug than an OP interaction.
5 target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac.
Hit the map already. Need everything I see about the map already here.
Already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
On start. I want to get up here ASAP.
Me and Newt are going there.
Gesnopen. Following orders.
Just gonna blue move here, and then next turn we gotta.
Seeing where the fuck you're going is a decadent capitalist luxury.
Exactly.
Ok, vado. Mi proteggo, eseguo.
Little does he know, I'm about to pop up and shoot back in a minute, just like I've done 17 times already.
Yeah. We're here to protect the VIP, we gotta be very careful, you know? Let the VIP not get into any trouble. Alright, coast clear, we can go up. Oh, maybe coast's not that clear. How do we...
Let's shift our orbits that way.
You see the turret from there? You do. 82. This will kill it. Okay. It's not that far. I don't think we have to rush here. So then we're just gonna zoop you up there. Come here. Let's get that over there.
Next stop, Overwatch.
Mantengo la posizione. Pronta.
You gotta make camp once or twice while journeying across a large room.
Nobody? Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna come up here somewhere and take a look.
Order befestigt. We gaan.
What's happening on this mission? Apparently not very much. Be there down here? They certainly are. Okay. Yo. But yeah, every time there's some new weird enemy. Lost Legion Bruiser.
This way, you can.
Returning enemy? Okay. 65 to... It's just... Yeah, casual 30 defense just for existing. I mean, this is... I think there's too much we can do with you right now. Go over there. What is the other guy anyway? Advanced Biotrooper and some other dude. We just kill him potentially. Or just miss 3 times. That works too. Wasn't even 3 misses. We're actually 2 razors for 1 HP. Oh, wait, we're back in hoplite damage territory. I like it.
But I digress.
Doel begrepen.
Why would you do that? Deflect.
Okay.
Being disoriented. Why do I have paramedic heal? What do you have? You're just disoriented. I can't... Oh, you're chilled. Chills can be healed. Is that what we want to do right now? I don't know. First thing I want to do is I want to target that guy. And then maybe we just shoot him. Permanent horizontal. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
Following orders. Orders received. Job done.
Again, we only need to find a way to actually make that guy shut up. How about we flank him and burn him?
I know of very few instances in which the word flamethrower.
That should work.
I'm going there. Se lo dici tu. Resto qui, fatevi sotto. Mi fido. È la Advent.
We're taking way too good positions today. It's not fun. Get them aside from here. Gonna trigger somebody else. No, okay. Why don't we... Do we rapidly target? No, we regularly target this guy. We shoot him. I think we shoot him some more.
Roger, sto qui.
Why don't we just make him mono move? I thought we get the follow-up shot multiple times a turn. Where can we grapple? Can't grapple here. We could grapple here. That'll work. Grapple here. Activate more enemies. Post Codex and Harrier Captain. Yeah. This guy to come over here. Hello.
Very satisfying.
Very, very satisfying. And then I guess we're just gonna whoop, get down there. You stay here. And you do what? Not get yourself in trouble? Can we do that? Sounds like a plan for this turn.
Fuck it.
What are the odds of the Harrier missing his automatic, always hitting attack?
L'incendio sta peggiorando! Fa male!
Paramedic heal yourself? No. Okay. Well, you're gonna need a heal. That's for sure.
Si può fare.
We can't. No, we can't shield wall. Shield wall into heal. Heal wandered into the next line, and I was like, oh, I guess we can't heal. Alright. So that was fun. That was definitely fun.
Oh, I know full well that you don't have to follow the directions.
We can suppress from here, no. Can we hit you with a canister? Also no. Yeah, we'll figure something out for you. How about rapid targeting Fender Hammer?
Hoge snelheidsloodlevering. Ik denk dat het er iets bij heeft. Vijand geneutraliseerd.
Okay, leaves us with the Frost Codex. Chill. Really necessary? Really up there?
It jumped to a new position as soon as it took damage.
Not ammo.
I know of very few instances in which the word
Fucked. No, it didn't get fucked. God damn it. Alright, so it's gonna teleport around and shotgun somebody in the face.
I'm going there.
Something like that. Should have ended the stream early feeling. Alright. I think grapple next turn. You know what? We're just gonna watch. Well, it doesn't do anything against the Codex, does it? Precision, huh? Fancy little Codex, huh? Okay, that guy is gonna burn for probably not enough? I don't know. I never remember. No, minimum damage is 2 on the advanced emulator, right? No, it's 3. Basic emulator is 2, the flame torch is 1. And I have some perk that gives me more dot damage, so we should burn for 3. 4. Yeah, I feel like King Arthur counting down the Holy Hand Grenade here.
walking through Castlevania all over again.
How are there 3 enemies right there? That is okay. Certainly thing. Sure. Yes, you can further hunt for a little bit extra mobility, and then cover is for losers. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, how did I not spot these guys earlier? By the way, I'm knife spec'd. I know it's not super obvious, but I'm actually knife spec'd with this marksman here. But yeah. Have one of these. Because that gives me a bonus move, doesn't it? Yes.
I'm going here.
The drone from there. What can you do anyway here? And suppress that guy. So the Lancer is the problem here. We could grapple. You move. Okay, alright. So grapple up top. Don't check if we have line of sight to the Lancer, because we just trust. Justice the Lancer over here. Won't you come here, buddy? Ooh, yeah, I think that's my first encounter with that Exalted Purge wave thingy went pretty similar. Well, I'm like, this is nonsense. This to go, okay. Easy kill. Easy kill. Never had any doubt. I guess you're just gonna reload. And we could suppress, or we could just take you down to Paradise City. Grass green and all that stuff. Oh yeah, and he burns for 5. And that's the mission.
Moving on.
That's why you really want to have a concealed scout on the VIP extracts.
Proceeding as ordered. It's lovely.
Double core though. It is lovely.
Su!
Okay.
Roger, sto qui.
To 1 HP on the hoplites.
Busy as ordered.
No, I'm not gonna consider whatever mech that is with the shields. I'm gonna suffer through the injury time. Hoplite stays hoplite.
Si può fare.
Not chopping my favorite class. And also not the hoplite.
VIP al sicuro in posizione per l'estrazione. This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Mech protector.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. Yes. That it's starting to really shine, I think, the combat medic. We now have all the perks, all the extra stuff, the cooldown reduction, close encounters. As someone would put it, oh yeah, it's all coming together.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses
Fuses.
to let go of the ways of
the old world. Yeah, we know. No ways of the old world here.
to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
I don't even remember the Mech Protector. It's been so long.
The aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
24 days. Maybe we need to scan for healing a little bit. Alright, Pikey. He has still the thing. What does he have here? Where he shoots at everybody that was shot at. Sheriff, right? Any fast target that you follow target to take a reaction pistol shot. So with multi-targeting, that should be pretty nice, right? I think this was also an idea to turn him into an officer with scouting report. I don't even know. Yeah, I guess the holo targeting. I shoot stuff that I holo target stuff, and then you shoot it, and then I also shoot it. Kinda is officer-ish. I don't know. I haven't thought too much about it. Alright, swift throw. Momentum. Knife throw still breaks concealment, right? It just doesn't break shadow, right? I can't just run around in Phantom the whole mission just throwing knives. We'll see what we can do here. Okay, another scientist. 3 cores. Good times. That also gets us what? Up to 1111. So, if I'm not mistaken, Fear of Fire, yeah, I see that. If I'm not mistaken, the master-crafted crates are now free. No? Yeah, down here. So where we get all the purple shit from. So we might run a couple of those after the... we're queuing it up. Vector rifle first, then the master-crafted crate. Yeah, I like... Even with... so we had 8 squads infiltrating India today, I think. And we have exactly 8 officers. But 2 officers are in officer training, 1 might be injured or tired. Like, officers spend a lot of time in officer training, so having more than you have squads, just to, having an officer on a mission is just a big factor, I think. So I don't mind having another one to train. It's really about finding the slots here, right? This is constantly busy, which is good. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Anything? Watcher training, bond training, officer training. So the mech training is not coming up. 7 more days. Yeah, we're gonna just end it here, take a save, and continue this in the next stream, which is gonna be on Tuesday. What were we? I think 18. Stream 18. I think so. So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out, for being here. It's been lovely. Let me just see where I'm gonna send you off to. If you like that game called XCOM, well, Captain Petrol is playing some XCOM, and he's the guy who's responsible for like half of our classes, so you can say hi over there. I'm out. Have a good night. Yeah, more XCOM on Tuesday, and whatever might happen tomorrow or Monday, I don't know. Stay tuned. Make sure to follow if you're not following already, then you know when I go live. Also, if you join the Discord, I always announce when I go live. Well, the moment I go live, so you're not really getting anything there. But you can chat with us, which is fun. Lenny, have a good night. Chainshot, Dietrix, Field Bear, Kavanga, Raging Fury, Try-Rai, and everybody else. It's been wonderful. I've had a great time. I hope you had one too. Astro, have a good one. And I'll see you next time. Bye 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 bye.